we have Tanglewood to talk about. We got some more info. And I'm on this map right now because I do have some screenshots. Here's the Steam news page. That's where I got all of the screenshots from. Yeah, here we go. We got some screenshots. So here's where it gets all spoilery. If you don't want to see it, tune off for right now. But if you want to see it, here we go. So I have a side-by-side of each of these two maps, and it's gonna be grainy on the after one because they add some filter onto their images for whatever reason, just to add that little pizzazz to it. Whatever, sure. But we're gonna do a lot of science with it because it's gonna release on March 3rd, which is literally next Tuesday. So we are going to be playing that map to death. Lots of science will be had on that day. But anyways, on the left side here, this is old Tanglewood. On the right, new Tanglewood. And initially it looks pretty similar. The front of it, there's like barely any differences. Sure, there's a few additions. There's a little fencing thing on the siding here, which I don't know what it's called, but sure. Aesthetically, it looks all right. Add some foliage. We like that. There's trees in the background. Cool. A trellis, thank you. And then we can also get a little bit of a peek at the neighbor's house here. And okay, it looks a little smaller, but that's not really the point of Tanglewood. The point is what's inside of this map. And yeah, there's going to be some stuff to talk about in there. But I am kind of curious what the interactions will be like with this map here, because they did mention in the blog post there's going to be like some kind of dryer jingle, which I'm sure I'm sure some of you hate that, but I don't know. Maybe it's a short one, because I know the dryer that we have at our place literally takes a hot minute for it to jingle. Can we climb in to get to the roof instead of using the garage lockers? If only. He got a Samsung dryer now. Yep. And it's gonna annoy you. We'll see. But anyways, just from general observations here, there is a difference between the front doors. Actually, a couple of them. So first of all, there's a window at the front door of the new one here. Okay, sure. This one doesn't. It annoys you so much. Na 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 na. Yeah. So one has a window, one doesn't. Oh well. But the bigger difference between these two doors is where these doorknobs are positioned, because this one is positioned on the left, so it's going to swing into the right. This one is positioned on the right, which means it will swing open to the left. I'm sure that will have minimal gameplay changes, but sure, that's an observation. And then, speaking of new interactions, there is the garage over here. I don't know if we will get to open the garage door or not. We will see. One way to find out. Lots of science will be had that day, but my guess is probably not, and that's okay. Not the end of the world. And yeah, there's the... Looks like they've also added a downspout, but I guess that might have an implication on like light rain or heavy rain. We might get to see a little bit of water flowing through that, which that'd be cool. Yeah, I'm just thinking of potential interactions, but so far so good. the front, I'm okay with. CCTV, all in the same spot. The lamp, the little garden lights, they're all good. This is where we get into the differences here. This is the front entrance to the living room, and oh boy, it's something. So right away you can tell the couch is a little taller. I'm not on the correct layer here. So we got a taller couch. Okay. It does look a little smaller, but I think part of it is due to the FOV. I did try to get it as close as I can, but it's not going to be perfect, but we do what we can. We do have a ceiling fan here in the living room still. This one I think is a 5-blade fan instead of a 3-blade fan. So, okay. And one thing I will also add, I'm not bringing in the dev preview screenshots for this because there are some differences between the dev preview and the actual sneak peeks in terms of assets and everything. Yeah, it's pretty different. But overall, we got an arch here. I don't think there's this little diagonal section anymore. I think it's just going to be a little square thing. Which, okay. It's not the end of the world. It looks claustrophobic. It kind of does, but may not be a bad thing. And then in terms of hiding, we just have to wait and see until the update here. Whether there's going to be something in here or maybe in this corner here. Time will tell. We will see. We're going to do a lot of science there. But yeah, we got a TV here. We got a lamp here. There's going to be some kind of light switch for this ceiling fan here, which that's good for Mare. That is very good for Mare. Because right now we just have the TV remote over here and then a light switch on this side here. Which, it works, but more light switches are good for Mare tests. That's very good for these APOC 3 runs. The only downside to having those extra lights is the higher opportunity to break the breaker, but that's a whole other issue. They probably took away the TV remote here. Nope, I will show you. But before I get to there, there's one other change that I noticed in this screenshot here. Now, so right here is an archway, but look on this wall here. There's no entrance to the master bedroom. So unless it's on this side of the screenshot that we just can't see, it might have been moved. And I'm actually going to go back into Faz here, because I want to show you where I think the master bedroom door will be. I think the entrance will be right here. So instead of the master bedroom door being over here, this is just going to be a wall. This wall will be effectively opened up, and effectively that will be the new master bedroom entrance. Which, I will defend that change. That change actually makes more sense from a logical point of view. Because, like right here, you have a nursery. You have a crying baby in this nursery bed here, and you're waking up in the middle of the night, and you have to walk all the way over here in order to tend to the child over here. That's a lot of walking just in the middle of the night just to tend to your baby. But if the door is over here, it's a shorter walk. So, makes sense. I'm actually okay with that, but yeah, there's also bedroom over here if it's still a bedroom. And at the same time, on that note, this may not even be a nursery anymore, but we'll see. It could very well be a nursery, we'll see. But yeah, doorway to the master bedroom here might not be the end of the world. We'll have to see. So we're just gonna step out here before we get absolutely demolished. So changing the doorway to the other side of the wall, probably not a bad change. I'm sure a lot of people will be like, oh, it's not the original Tanglewood. It's still got a very similar layout, and it does kind of make sense. And that's not really that's not the concerns that I have. We will get to that. Don't worry. But yeah, that's living room entrance so far. Somehow the layout makes less sense. Yeah. It's not. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go to the next screenshot. We're skipping ahead there. So this is the living room itself. And okay, we got a bigger coffee table. Bigger coffee table right here. It's not the same. The one wall change is going to be the difference between old Tanglewood and being a completely different map. That's okay, sure. Okay, so couch is still the same, more or less. We do have a looping spot here, sure. We got an additional couch here. Okay, got a lamp. Here's the TV remote that you were talking about earlier. It's on the couch here. You like the diagonal wall that saved you? I mean, there's going to be other opportunities to block line of sight, I'm pretty sure. We'll just have to adapt to the map here. But yeah, this is not my concern. The layout overall, I'm actually okay with the layout. The lighting, on the other hand, oh boy, it's not good. Kind of like when they were saying in the blog about the map trying to tell a story. Sounds like there will be little Easter eggs in it. Yeah. Yeah, there certainly will be Easter eggs in here, and we will discover them. Yeah, it looks like there are some kind of magazines here. We can't really read the text here too well, but yeah, they're there. We'll explore them. This used to be a candle right here from the dev preview, and I guess this is still technically a candle. You might be able to see a little wick in there, but it may just be a different asset, which, okay. But over here, there used to be a shark, and now there isn't, so they removed it. If they're working on animations, I want animation to chill on the couch. Yeah. Is that a seashell? Well, yep, that is a seashell here. Also, welcome in, Rewolf. Yeah, that does look like a seashell, so that's cool. Yeah, this screenshot here and the dev preview look pretty different. Overall. The seashell is the new cursed item. Yep, it will be. No shark plushie. Yep, it's been deleted. Dev preview 21, whatever that one it was, that was released on like Christmas or something. Yeah, the shark is now gone. So, 07 Sharky. Pick it up and you can hear the ghost. Seashell hints it's near the lighthouse, probably? Maybe. I mean, we haven't really seen the exterior all that much. We just seen like a couple trees and a little bit of the neighbor's house, but that was it. But yeah. They went on vacation. Yeah, they also didn't show any of the existing cursed items in here. If I had to guess, the tarot cards would be on this little table there. Just like over here, there's the cards on the table there. So maybe the locations will be pretty similar. Maybe they'll be elsewhere. Time will tell. But another thing I noticed with this screenshot here, and this basically confirmed my suspicions, is this here. This looks like a hiding spot. And we could maybe officially hide in there, but we'll have to see how it works. Because right now, in existing Tanglewood, if it's blocked off, you can still open the doors and squish yourself in with the items. But this one, there's a potential that it will just straight up be locked, and we just cannot use it at all. So we'll have to find out. Imagine the Tanglewood update is that the kitchen door connects to the Point Hope, now making them one map. It would somehow make Point Hope better. Yeah. Like, right now, Point Hope, you enter, and the ghost enters the bathroom, you burn all 4 smudges, and you still die. Like, at least this Tanglewood connecting to Point Hope, it would make it a little more bearable. Looks like Granny's house, no longer a family home. Yeah, it does look like an older house. Whereas existing Tanglewood, it's more of a modern home. So they're going with a different theme with it, which, okay, sure. Give it a little bit of a older theme is fine. Not the end of the world. But yeah, as I was mentioning, the lighting. This is kind of what the lighting would look like with the existing Tanglewood. I have the TV on and the kitchen light on just to try and mimic this Tanglewood, and it's night and day, much different with the lighting. New Tanglewood is very dark from what it looks like, and that's a bad sign. If it's going to be this dark, I consider this map to be a failure. Mark my words. Mark my words. If it's going to be dark as Bleasdale, dark as Grafton, people will riot, and therefore Tanglewood will be considered a failure of a rework. It's going to make or break the update. To me, it looks like a dated late 90s, early 2000s home, like the one that hasn't been renovated or remodeled or updated for decades at this point. Yeah, it kind of does. They also mentioned the dryer jingle, which that's more of a modern appliance thing. I don't know. Maybe we'll see some modern elements to it. But yeah, it's hard to say. Like you're going to visit Granny or something. Looks like the lights are off and they're only using the flashlight. This light that you see, oh, that was weird. This light that you see kind of right here, that is from the TV. And then this light over here, we'll actually go to the next image here, is this one here. And gotta select the layer still. This light here, looks like there's a completely different hallway here. This is a pretty different area of Tanglewood. This is more major than the master bedroom entrance. And yes, I will get to that in just a sec. I just gotta get caught up here. They have an exclusive deal with Jensen Huang to make the maps pitch black to sell more NVIDIA GPUs. AI. Yeah, use that AI in Faz. Do you like my jacket? I'm sorry. Anyways, individual customers can no longer afford GPUs or RAM. True. Anyways, we have a pretty big difference here. So we do have the doorways to the basement and to the utility room, assuming that they're still the same. But here we do have a hallway here, and this one, not as much. So that is a pretty big change. And here's my prediction here. I have a feeling this area here is going to be a potential ghost room, because it's very well defined that this area here is going to be like a different room. This is going to be a different room. This is the dining room here. And then this area is the kitchen. And then you're left with this area, which is going to be some kind of hallway. And that might be a potential ghost room. Wait, I mean, why do we need another hallway ghost room? Like, we already have enough in this game already. And it also looks like there's barely any items here. Sure there's... What is happening here? Gimp, what are you doing? Okay, I think it's lagging a little bit. Keeps trying to pan to the left here. I don't know why. Why are you panning to the left? All right, hold on. I'm just gonna reboot GIMP real quick. So we'll be on hold for a bit. Because yeah, it's not too happy right now. Please, no hallway ghosts. Yep. RAM is failing? No. No, now is a bad time for RAM to fail. It's still doing it. Okay, well, I'm going to have to, well, we're gonna... Oh, that's the wrong button. We're gonna make do with what we have. Why does that look like a hotel mall? Or a hotel hall? I don't know. Design of the home is horrible, like, aesthetically. I mean, aesthetically, it looks okay. It does look old, but we'll have to see what the gameplay is like. Because, yeah, the whole darkness thing, I'm really concerned about. Don't know why they like to spam floor wall textures. And see, but they removed the hallway closets in the new one. Oh, the hallway closets? I can show you in the previous image here. So, yeah, still scrolling to the left. So, if we look over here, it's brightened up in the image over here. You can kind of see the closet in the hallway here. And that's still the same. So, a lot of the official hiding spots, or, well... I'm just going off of a sample size of one here. This spot here is the same. We'll have to see if the other one in the foyer is there, as well as the other one in the bedroom, the locker in the garage there. But we'll see. I've been in plenty of houses that look like the new Tanglewood. Interesting. But yeah, let's go back over here. We've got a couple light switches over here. That's good for checking for Mare at the very least, but this hallway here barely has anything to interact with. And, yeah, there's a couple of doors here. We'll see if they are linked to the room or not, because that will determine if the Yurei gets to do its ability or not. But, yeah, time will tell. There's also this side door over here, which that doesn't exist in the old Tanglewood, so... There's going to be an outdoor area. We don't know what kind of outdoor area. It's either going to be like another entryway from the side, or it's going to be a way into like the backyard. And okay, that's fine. We do like getting the area in the back to play around with. We always want to do that in the existing Tanglewood. But yeah, the side door, we'll see how that all plays out. But yeah, the kitchen area, that's going to be completely different. There is no kitchen island anymore. There's apparently a new looping spot on this map. We'll have to see. But yeah, this is what we have so far. And yeah, I'm kind of concerned about the lack of items in this hallway here. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of it is a bit of a change compared to the old Tanglewood. I'm not sure if we're a fan of the hallway or not, but we'll see. We're going to do a lot of tests here. Then we'll go to the dining room here. And this is where the darkness is really damning here. This is... Okay, so I took a screenshot of Old Tanglewood here with just the kitchen light on. This is with sunrise weather, high shadow resolution. It's so much brighter here than it is on the right image here, the new Tanglewood. And I'm assuming the new Tanglewood is using those exact same settings here. And these are all brightened the same way as this image here. And yeah, it's very dark in this dining room. This is a bad sign. Because it's closed off. I mean, it's not even that. Like, this kind of reminds me of Grafton, Bleasdale, and Nels for darkness. This is concerning. And sure, there's going to be a whole lighting rework down the line, but that could either mean, okay, they may brighten up the darker maps, or they could darken the brighter maps. So that is a bit of a double-edged sword there. Houses left over from the 50s, 70s, been in tons on the East Coast and poorer neighborhoods where they haven't been renovated. Interesting. Lighting will be a separate DLC pack. Yeah, it's going to be $80 to buy, and therefore give Kinetic more money. There'll be a battle pass system, loot boxes, and everything. There'll be a gambling system. Definitely darker, and there's no longer an open floor plan. Yeah, even though it's no longer open floor, that could mean more opportunities for hiding, which we're going to experiment with. Now, just judging by the images here, I still can't pan over here. Okay, so yeah, it's gonna have to be zoomed out. Okay, so there might be something over here. I am on the wrong color. There might be something over here. We might be able to hide there. We will see. Dining room looping area is still there. It looks a little different. It looks rounder instead of squared, but we'll see if that makes a difference. Actually, it might, because when you have a faster ghost, it likes to overshoot. And with it being a rounder table, it may have, it might have fewer opportunities to just flat out overshoot and hit a wall or something. And therefore, this might be a little more difficult to loop around than this one. We'll have to see. So far, no looping spot that blocks line of sight, it seems. True. I mean, we don't really know the height, although, I mean, this is just a perspective thing so far. It does kind of look like this table is slightly lower, but maybe the chairs will have collision. In the existing Tanglewood, these chairs have no collision. I will show you what I mean. So we're just gonna go over into the dining room over here. Hey Vanessa, welcome in. Hello, hello. So right now I'm effectively walking through these chairs here. There's no collision whatsoever with these chairs at all. And the new ones, they most likely will, given that Grafton, Bleasdale, Point Hope, they all have collision on the chairs there, which could mean hiding possibilities, but we'll see. Anyways, back to GIMP here. But anyways, kitchen, there's no island here anymore. It looks like there is a little bit of a garbage bin here. Maybe that's potential hiding. We're definitely experimenting with that, like I said. But we'll have to see. Anyways, kitchen. I mean, we kind of already know what the layout of it already is. Yeah, the island is gone. We can maybe squish ourselves in this little corner here. We can maybe do that. Love to have a big cupboard you could crouch in and hide as an official hiding spot. Oh, imagine. Yeah. Might not happen for this map, but I could definitely see that happening for, like, the other reworks that are coming down the line. Yeah, we'll see. And then, yeah, I don't really have a whole lot else to add on to, this screenshot here. Actually, hold on. I just noticed something. This almost looks like a window over here. So that's another area for a ghost to interact, maybe get UV off of. Okay, sure. It's not a bad thing. We do, like, the interactions for the ghost. And then, now we'll go on to the last screenshot here. This is the garage, and yeah, overall it does look a little smaller. Looks a little more cramped than the existing Tanglewood. And again, the lighting is a lot darker in here. The new counter. Yeah. But anyways, we have a different car here. It's hard to tell if we can really loop around the car here. We probably still could. But yeah, the car here, it's definitely lower. It is a sedan after all, whereas this one looks like a minivan. So lower car, which means the ghost probably will see you over top of the hood of the car here. So maybe we could crouch loop and it'll block line of sight, and we'll see. But it'll definitely be interesting to see how the ghost interacts with this car here, because I don't know, maybe they'll use a different alarm for it. I don't know, I'm thinking of other interactions. And then there's a lawnmower in here. Jack Deere. I don't think they even make push mowers. I think they make riding mowers, or riding mowers. Wow, I'm I'm like butchering everything. Yeah, John Deere makes like riding mowers, tractors, and everything. I don't think they make push mowers. In the car's looping spot? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll see how well this looping spot really is. But yeah, this one, the old Tanglewood, you can stand and loop around and it won't really speed up unless you're just down the straightaways here. And the ghost is also in the straightaway. And the same thing might apply here, but you might have to crouch in order to prevent LOS buildup. But we'll see. The car's too old for an alarm. Please hate car alarms. Yeah, I don't know how the ghost is going to interact with the car here. Maybe it'll just be a single honk. Maybe there will be something with it. We'll see. You should add a garage key in the garage so that you can use it to open the garage door to go in and out. Yeah. I mean, we don't know what kind of garage door this is. It could be an automatic one where it goes up with a motor, or it could go up manually, or it may not do anything at all. They may not have implemented that functionality. I'm trying to say is the kitchen floor looks like Spanish tile. It's not linoleum. Second glance, it's just a busy design, which is usually more a simple design. Haven't seen houses that have mixed elements regardless of income level, but just you, I guess. It's definitely an older house kind of styling. Yeah, I know a lot of the newer houses out there, they kind of use more of a simple, like, single colored tile, and maybe bigger tiles or hardwood floors. And yeah, that's just the designs of the time, I guess. Yeah, I used to live in a house where it had those patterns on the kitchen floor tiles, and yeah, it was definitely an older design. But yeah, this is the garage here. Yeah, we got a lawnmower. It looks like we got garden soil over here. There's the breaker location, so instead of it being on the wall in the garage here, we'll go into Faz here again. So instead of a breaker spawning like right here, it's actually going to spawn on this wall over here. Which, okay. It's going to be in the garage still, but just on a different wall here. Which, okay, that's fine. I doubt they would make things easier for us by letting us open the garage door. Yeah, we'll see. I know, when the ghost starts hunting, they will... I cannot talk. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I know when the ghost starts hunting, you do have, the front door locking and closing. Maybe if they were to add functionality with the garage door, then they'll have a similar mechanic there. But, yeah, we'll see. An invisible wall. That would not surprise me. But yeah, we do have a barbecue in here, which that's definitely safe. But it does look like a portable one, so maybe we'll give them some slack, but still, that's a little bit of a fire hazard. We have a freezer, fridge, maybe a potential LOS blocker over here, or maybe in this corner here. And then there's some weird lighting over here. Maybe Ghost can light up the barbecue to reload Onryo. Maybe. That'll be an interesting interaction. But other than that, there isn't really a whole lot to gain from the rest of the image here. It does look like this this light here is just straight out of Nell's diner from the hallway lights there. Exploits chat, how are you today? I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well, Athena. We're just kind of doing a bit of a deep dive with the screenshots here on the new Tanglewood here. And so far, I do like some elements. I don't like some elements. But it is releasing next Tuesday. And we'll have to see how that map plays out. Oh wait, yeah, this garage here has little windows in it, so we can kind of see through it. And I think that's the truck that we see right over here, so it looks like it's parked in the exact same location as well. So that's good to know. The overall entrance of Tanglewood, it's going to be about the same. But the inside is going to be pretty different. Although somehow doubt they are considering no evidence ghost behaviors. It would not surprise me. They're gonna botch this somehow, and we're all gonna act surprised. But yeah. Nice, yep. So far, I don't really mind anything about the map except the darkness. Yeah, the darkness, it's unacceptable. It's flat out unacceptable. Like, we go to the dining room here, it's just flat out an embarrassment. Like, this is the same image as this one using supposedly the exact same settings, sunrise weather, high shadow resolution, and also the images have been brightened up in post here, in GIMP here. This one is very bright, this one's very dark. That is bad. The first image you've seen, it's been released on the blog and as well as Steam here. They've definitely made some announcements here. Here's a link to the Steam announcement. That's where all the screenshots are and a description as well. But overall, with how dark this map is, I have some concerns. This will make or break the update. What even are bounce lights? New kitchen looks like your grandma's house? Nice. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are gonna miss the kitchen island for sure, but at least there are still some looping spots, and then there's supposedly a new one. We'll have to see. This is potentially a brand new hiding area. We'll have to experiment with that. But yeah, that's going to be for next week. But yeah, here are the other images as well. Not the biggest fan of the hallway here, especially if it's going to be another ghost room. But at least there's some light switches that the ghost can interact with. The living room, again, pretty dark, but we still have that official hiding spot over there. And we do have this looping spot over here, which might be improved over this one. We're definitely going to test it out. More light sources here. That's good. Then there's this image of the living room, which the master bedroom entrance is going to be a little bit different from what it looks like. It's not the worst change, but it'll make it a little, it makes a little more sense. But yeah, it's going to be something to get used to. And then of course we have the front, which looks very similar to the existing Tanglewood. So we're going to call it with the screenshots here. We're going to go dive right on in to Platinum Journal. Because we still have a mare to find. We still have a mare to find. Also, I am not scrolling. What is happening? Hold on a sec. This is a little concerning. Yeah, there's like stick drift in this. Did you know the pitch darkness was inspired by the YouTube video of Cassin's blindfolded APOC 3 game on this map? Okay, you got me there. Reset the game. I don't think it's a game thing. I think it might be, I feel like it might be just something going on with my keyboard here. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Wait, does that mean... Hold on a sec. I think I might have just solved it just now. I'm gonna open up GIMP again. Yeah, it's not doing the thing anymore. I have a feeling it was from, I have a feeling it was from my mouse. The Razer software is apparently doing some weird stuff. Sure. Thanks, Razer. But yeah, it should be fixed now. Hopefully. Yeah, it's not a second controller. My controller is actually off right now, so we're all good. And my tablet, it doesn't even control the PC. You only get to see it through the capture card, and therefore it doesn't control the PC at all. So hope it won't happen during a Mare game. Okay. Alright. Here's what we're all here for. We're here for Platinum Journal. We're gonna turn off kills, extends hunts, medium event frequency, ensure that our loadout is where we want it to be. And we can bring our map list back. There we go. And then I have to get my papers ready. Here we go. 50 nicks. Here we go. So yeah, we're gonna try finishing off Platinum Journal today. Hopefully it happens. But there's not really any guarantees here. Because, yeah, Tuesday next week, no matter what happens, we are going to do a deep dive on the Tanglewood rework. It'll be a deep dive. That was fast. We're gonna test all the hiding spots, how well the map performs on all sorts of difficulties. We're gonna try... Hello. Female ghost. Yeah, we're gonna do a deep dive of the map next week. We're gonna try all sorts of difficulties. We're gonna test all sorts of mechanics on New Tanglewood. We're absolutely gonna scrutinize that map. And if there's anything wrong with that map, we are certainly gonna roast it. Because expectations are very high. And right now, if the lighting is what it is, then it will be a failure of a map. Find all the shimmy spots. We're gonna look for safe spots. We're gonna look for shimmy spots. We're absolutely gonna do that. We're looking for potential unofficial hiding spots as well. So there's a lot to take in with New Tanglewood. Can't critique the map if you can't see the map. That's false. Because if you can't see, we are going to be complaining. Another dark map? Woo! Yes! Let's go, Gracie! This is exactly what we need! More darkness! Welcome on in. Yeah, we did a pretty deep dive of the screenshots that we were provided with. And overall, there are some things that I like, some things that I just flat out don't like at all. Normal blinks. We were over. Oh, one frame ghost event. Yeah, we're definitely going to be playing around with New Tanglewood. We're going to do a comparison between old and New Tanglewood. And yeah, overall expectations very high. New Tanglewood could very much be a good map, but when the bar is already this high, it may not be enough. Okay, basement storage is where Ghosty is. Also, I'm absolutely risking it just going in here. Hey, Nicholas, welcome in. Hello, hello. Hope we're doing well. But yeah, if we're able to complete this challenge today, we might be able to just do a Tanglewood stream where you, like, do everything. You're good. Just finished up your first APOC 3 win at like 1 p.m. today. My time is 160 hours into playing Faz in total. Nice. Congrats. That's awesome. Yeah, congrats on the win. What was your ghost? What was your ghost on your victory here? A Banshee. Nice. Yeah, Stalkers are very good ghosts to get. They definitely make the game go fairly quickly depending on where it is. Yeah, Banshee really is not a bad ghost to get. Just get a Death of Stalkers. Yeah, they're not easy ghosts by any means. Like, they just go straight to your location. But if you're really only just going for the gold trophy, then it's actually not terrible. Because all you need is the 3 objectives: the ghost photo, the ghost, and survive. That's all there is to it. Alright, I'm gonna check for yokai. Ghost room started in Servant's room 2? Okay, so it was on the same floor as you when you entered the map. Okay. So, yeah, it's definitely quick that way. I'm just out of range. Okay, here we go. Throws are nothing to write home about. But it looks pretty boring, which is what we want. Also did my first APOC 3 back then with a Wraith, and it was actually pretty handy because you don't have to travel and juggle. Yeah, it just teleports to you. So getting to and from the front door with pretty much nothing, it's actually pretty simple. Didn't know about this shuffle spot. New thing to learn. There's a lot of shimmy spots on this map. There's one in that room there. There's also one in the hospital wing, room number 4. There's also one in mail wing, which is just in front of the stairs there. That one's a little trickier to use, but it's still doable. There's also a couple in the foul linens. So if you just go onto the map here, there's literally one right there, one right there. There's one in the boiler room, which is an invisible one. There's one in the dorm room, which is tricky to use. There's also the one in front of restricted wing, which is somewhat tricky to use, but overall doable. Just gonna bring more items in here, because I'm kind of testing for spirit right now. Make sure we have all of our items here. Training for APOC 3 and want to work my way up to Nukapuck after. Just noped out of a Phantom on Tanglewood practicing. Don't know how to handle the hunts. Phantoms are definitely not an easy ghost to handle, because they do have that longer invisibility state compared to normal ghosts. And therefore, it can be difficult to see where they are pathing. You kind of have to rely on sound. And then, of course, phantoms are another stalker. They're not the most fun ghosts to get. They are my most common. Yeah, my Nuka Epoch victory was with 3 phantoms on 3 big maps. That being on Prison, High School, and Maple. We just got real good RNG with a bone, and... oh, it was stressful. Please do not be a spirit. But yeah, it definitely takes practice. Yeah, with Phantom, I usually like to just wait for the ghost to just come to me, let it do an event, and then have it do its thing. Get all of the media that way. Yeah, getting hunt photos in against a phantom is very difficult. Anyways, it's not any of the visual ghosts. It's not a Polti. It's not a Raichu. Not a Myling. Not a Yokai. It could actually be a spirit, which, that's a problem. She is singing. I did not test for shade, did I? What is this pathing? Okay, then. My first true Epoch Wraith didn't want to event on me with medium event. Frequency had died because burned everything I had. Rip. Yeah, RNG also is a huge factor. Sometimes you just flat out get screwed over by RNG. And there really isn't much you can do about that. Wants to be a receptionist. I'm gonna say no to Banshee, even though I was only down there for a short amount of time. I'm saying no to Demon. Alright, so this is what we have remaining. I'm very worried about Spirit here. I am very worried about Spirit here. Alright, we're gonna grab more items here. Right now, I'm just gonna assume it's just a lazy ghost. Because... in fact, any ghost can hunt after 3 minutes. Doesn't have to be just a spirit. Why is Spirit so worrying? Because we already have Spirit. For our challenge here, we're trying to get every single ghost on Apocalypse 3 Perfect Games with a ghost photo. And so if we get a duplicate, there is really no point in staying. Reading the pin comment is like a full Pokédex run. It really is. Gotta catch 'em all. Copium here. Yep. Opium Mare. Yeah, basically we're just trying to find a mare. If we hear a light switch at all, the game is over. Because we don't really want to hear light switch at all. It's taken 3 minutes to hunt every single time, but any ghost can do that. Yeah, I think I heard from someone where they were unlucky enough to get a ghost to hunt after 3 minutes every time, and it ended up being something other than a spirit, which, that's insane. Like, imagine burning all 4 smudges in different hunts, having the ghost hunt after 3 minutes every single time, and then it's not a spirit. That'd be absolutely insane. I even managed to complete my Pokedex in the time you were doing Platinum Challenge. Yeah. I mean, it's not impossible, because yeah, I'm really only on for like 2 times a week due to my work schedule. And then, yeah, depending on how I'm feeling on like a Thursday or a Friday, I might be able to sneak in an evening one, but yeah, it's just work schedule being as it is. Not a lot of free time anymore. Used to watching people shiny hunting for like 4 hours on stream with 32 GameCube consoles, so understand the struggles. Yeah. I never really went shiny hunting when I played Pokemon. I didn't really have many Pokemon games. I really only had a couple. I had Pokemon Fire Red. I had Diamond. And then the most recent one was, I think it was Shield. So that was Gen 7, the beginning of Dexit. And yeah, definitely Gen 4 is my favorite. Yeah, Gen 4 is definitely my favorite. Something like that would happen to Jocelyn? Probably. His RNG is insane. Especially that one time where he got a Mimic on Sunny, have a Dio first hunt, then be a Wraith next, and then high school was a demon that decided to inhale every single smudge stick. It's like a lazy demon who never hunts. Yep. Strike me as a guy who has a very nerdy job. I am a very nerdy person. My job is nerdy in its own way. I can't really reveal anything about the job, unfortunately. But there are some technical aspects of it. Yeah, that happened again on Willow. Oh no. Oh no. That's rough. Personally love Black and White and White 2. It's amazing for its extended endgame gameplay, and it's actually hard. Never got to play it. But yeah, definitely would think about doing so. There's definitely ways of doing it. That's a bit of an issue. Also, my timer is going to be like 10 seconds off or something. No, you're good, Gracie. It's all good. I'm mainly just concerned that I would just say too much and then I just effectively dox myself. Gotta better protect yourself. Yep. Alright, here we go. So, Ghosty is either in the storage room or maybe, like, hospital room 1. Also, I totally did not bring a firelight with me. Oops. I'm just gonna chill here. Yeah, I only want to get a firelight for, like, media. Yeah, I already ruled out Wraith because it's not teleporting. I'm way late on the video here. Should have brought the paramic with me. Right now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try getting the, what's it called, the firelight. Still need to get the bone as well, which that's gonna be a whole other issue. Bone is certainly gonna be a whole other issue. I don't know where she went, but I don't trust it. Left both paramics in the basement, which isn't exactly the play that I wanted to do. Alright, given that she is in a nearby room, I could technically shimmy for media. Test for shade as well. Can also eventually push into the ghost room as well. I'm actually going to leave the video cam here for now. That was actually kind of fast. Going west is very interesting. Actually gives me more time to, like, push everything to the next area. which I'm actually okay with. Brucey can go, like, right there. Actually, no, I don't want the Cruci to be in the middle of there. I'm gonna put it on the chair, because I will lose it otherwise. Now, there is a possibility I am in event range, which we can maybe farm some media off of that. Let's see. I don't really need photo camera other than, like, bone, ghost events. That's really about it. Where did you go? Interesting. I guess I can push all this stuff over. Considering Ghosty is just hanging out over in this direction. I do have to go back in here. Okay, she did not overshoot. That is good. Alright, so we're gonna just drop some stuff there, get ready for a push. As long as we don't hear light switch, it's all good. Okay, she might be in the same area. Ah, she's hospital room 1. Okay. Was she always there, or was she in, like, the basement storage area? Actually, don't remember. I don't need EMF anymore. We can just chuck that there. Hospital room 1. I mean, I do kind of want to wait for, like... Okay, she didn't step in the salt, but she was definitely coming in here. Hello. I'm gonna say no to Mimic. I'm just definitely worried about Spirit. Now, she will probably remember my last known location, which is fine. We can farm some media from her. I want her to come in. That's 4 videos. It's also not a shade. I think it might have been interacting with the padded room door. We got something. Yeah, we got paranormal groaning. What a nice sound. Anyways, it's not a shade. Still need Cruci. One more video. We can easily finish off our sounds this hunt. Breath? Come on, blow out the fire. Thank you. Alright, where's my video camera? There it is. Alright, sounds are done. We don't need that anymore. Alright, sound recorder we don't need. Just need 3 more photos, a video, Cruci burn. She doesn't remember. Interesting. Feel like everyone dies shimming the chair versus a desk. The main key for shimming is to keep the ghost moving. If the ghost manages to be stationary, what happens is the kill radius will increase, and therefore it will get you over top of the table here. The same principle applies for the male wing shimmy. You can still die because you made the ghost stand still. Yeah, that's exactly how the ghost will reach you over top of the desk here. If you manage to keep the ghost stationary, effectively, its hands get longer, and therefore it can reach much longer distances. Is that how they randomly get super long arms? Yep. As long as they're stationary during a hunt, then their kill radius increases. And that can happen from shimmying, keeping the ghost in the exact same point. But really, the only way to prevent that from happening, just keep the ghost moving. As long as there's movement, you are safe. I think I'm actually going to smudge this hunt. Yes! Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I wish you never heard that information. Well, at least you know how to counter it. There's at least a way to counter it. That's really about it. Knowledge is very powerful in Phas. Use it to your advantage. I should have brought the motion sensor with me. Just to rule out Yurei. Very interesting info. Never heard that. Still need photos and I need to pay attention. Interacting through the wall. Hope I could catch your stream more. Super helpful. No worries. I am live from Tuesdays and Wednesdays at 1 p.m. Eastern. I'm also live sometimes on Thursdays and Fridays in the evenings. Just when I have time. It's also not a Yurei. Makes you feel so much better. I'm sorry, Gracie. No 5 people that have beaten Nukapok now, so you were one. It was Nuka Dave, no June was 4th, Leona was last night. Yeah. In this order, Justly beat it first. Then it was me. Then it was Dave. I already have you. Then it was June, and then it was Leona. Spirit test. That's not a levitate. That one is. Yeah, it's a spirit. Okay. Well, I had a feeling it was going to be one. Yeah, Casson is working on Nukapok as well. I think he got to like 10 out of 14 at one point. Yeah, he's gonna beat it one day. It's awesome, congrats. Thank you. This a hard challenge was with June every stream. Yeah. Yeah, June's run is very much deserved. Same with everyone else that done it. Dirty levitate photo. 10? Yep. Okay. He's doing random 2 now because it lifts off pressure. Interesting. Point hope woodwind in the random? It's definitely a way of doing it. Yeah, I think everyone typically has Point Hope, Camp Woodwind, Bleasdale as like their first maps. And then it's kind of whatever from there. Nice. Yeah, I noticed some people are doing like Grafton and Restricted earlier. And I can definitely see why that's the case. I really don't think Grafton is all that bad of a map in terms of hiding spots. At least, I don't. Like, you do have a decent early game hiding area in the living room. Yeah, it was a spirit.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, there's early game hiding in the living room. There's definitely some other areas in the map as well. Bone can be a little tricky to find as well. And then there's also some other quirks with Grafton that do make it a little tougher, like it being a pretty dark map, but it's not as dark as Bleasdale, that's for sure. Like, between Grafton and Bleasdale, Bleasdale is definitely harder than Grafton. Especially if you have a ghost on the upper floor. Also, you're right there, holy. Polterghost? I think she's in the room outside a chapel. Shouldn't be Myling. Yeah, room outside a chapel. That's where she spawned from. Which means I'm bringing everything. Because that's not an easy room. Never survived a backyard ghost on Bleasdale? Yeah, backyard is definitely sketchy. I mean, there's a couple areas that you can use, but they're all kind of questionable in their own way. Basically want to approach it indirectly is probably the only suggestion that I have. Like, there's the bathroom, there's the there's dining room technically, but that one's sketchy. There's a living room that you can use, the shimmy spot as well. Yeah, Bleasdale is definitely not an easy map by any means. Old Bleasdale was much easier. Old Bleasdale was 100% easier. Yeah, the piano spot is very good. Wonder how New Tango will play, and if we find any new shovel spots in it. We'll see. There will be a lot of science to be had next Tuesday. I will be streaming that day as well, exploring New Tanglewood in all of its glory, I guess. Yeah, shimmy spots, I think they're going to be kind of unlikely, but never say never. I mean, this is Kinetic Games after all. My expectations are kind of low. I mean, there's still issues on the reworked Bleasdale, the reworked Grafton, the reworked Nels that have not been resolved at all yet. And it will probably be the same on the new Tanglewood. All right, here we go. Find the maple shimmy spot funny because the pathing is messed up by a small light pole. Yeah, there's a bunch of shimmy spots on maple. Hey Nico, welcome in. Hey. Still waiting on that mare? Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Also, I did not increase my counter from last game. Because it was a spirit. Spirit. There we go. Dropping a lurk, happy hunting. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me tabbed. Yeah, screw the mayor. Our matron's office? Do we get kinetic? Because she definitely spawned in the little hallway there. Interesting. It's not a Raichu. Me when the ghost jumps through ceilings. Not to Raichu. A terrible delay just now, like 45 seconds until your message popped up. Oh boy. Hopefully the internet is kind to you. F5 fix it all? Okay, good. Nice. Okay, so she's just matron's office. Which isn't exactly my favorite. You a weird spawn. Yeah, it's... Definitely not the best ghost room to have. Not the worst either. Courtyard is still the worst. Okay, she's still normal speed. Did she even step in the salt? At least it's not a demon in kitchen. Hey, a kitchen demon is actually not the worst thing. I mean, it's one of the ghosts we beat on Nukabok. So it's Galu, Wraith, that's gone. Yeah, kitchen demon. It's definitely doable. But yeah. As long as the bone is not spawning in the kitchen with the demon, then it's fine. You can just do everything indirectly. You remember that game? Yeah, that one took a little bit of time. There was a lot of pressure in that game, I remember that. Approach it from left side. Yeah, the central left corridor. Yeah, I just kind of use the rooms as little checkpoints. Yeah, because the ghost was mainly pathing within kitchen and just to courtyard occasionally. And some of the other side rooms. And then with the extended range of the Cruci, you don't have to worry as much about like ghost spawning outside of Cruci range as much. Yeah, it's not a bad game at all. It definitely was sketchy in its own way. Trying to figure out what would be the best play for this. I just do a full-on aggressive push into Matron's office, get everything and go. I think that's what I'm thinking of. I might actually do that. You camp stairwell? I mean, stairwell we can definitely use temporarily. But problem with stairwell is the ghost can actually path in there. Like, into the hiding spot. And that's my biggest concern. I don't want to burn, like, every single smudge just trying to get a ghost event in there. Okay, we got motion. One of your APOC games. One of your APOC games got Goryo what I thought was a yokai because it was spawning around the scullery or kitchen and you were in chapel and buzzing it didn't run for me, but it was roaming so far I didn't think Goryo. Yeah, you only want to look at the roams outside of hunts. During hunts, it doesn't even matter at all. Because you could just have a Goryo, like, roam all the way from one end of the asylum to the other end if you, like, call it with a monkey paw or something. Like, any ghost can do that. And then, of course, you have natural pathing as well. Like, high school, top right classroom, ghost going to bottom right. But yeah, you were just out of range slightly. That's all there is to it. Yeah, exactly what Nico said. Yeah, right now the ghost has roamed all the way to courtyard. But this could still very much be a Goryo. Door interaction. Suppose another thing I could do is just smudge it. Bring everything down there and then just go from there. That's what we could do. We do have medium event frequency here. Just gotta time it right, though. Now, this could very easily just be an Oni here. I'm doing all this for nothing. But I'm kind of assuming that this is going to be a mare. So we're going to do that. Probably not Phantom. I'm going to say no Daeon, no Demon. And the throws are kind of normal. Child. Of course it's a child. Not in the... early. Okay, we're good. I smudged it at 55. the paramic on me. So 1 minute has passed. And my salt has landed on the little ledge there. That's nice. It's okay, I got another thing. Okay, well, it shouldn't be a yokai. Do not be another spirit. Thank you. I hate this pathing. Like, what are we doing here? Casson is on map 5 for Nukepok. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Part of me just wants to just smudge and just get in there. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. It didn't look like a Noni. It's not a yokai, not a spirit. I don't think it's a Polti. Do you just prefer tier 1 smudge? Yeah. Yeah, I really just want the ghost to go away. Granted, ghosts can just flat out inhale smudges. That is certainly an issue in this game. But that can happen with any tier, really. Okay, got the door move. Okay, chose the correct one. I selected the wrong items, though. Rip. That seemed fast. I think I want to smudge again. I'm gonna be down to 2 smudges, but that's fine. Okay, maybe I don't have to. This might actually work out for us. Pick it up. Okay, burn the wrong one. That's fine. Oh wow, I was actually surprised I even got that. Holy. Nice. Videos are done. Sounds are done. We need photos. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Where are you? Can you do something? Are you here? Show us. Do something. Where are you? That works. Show us. Give us a sign. Where are you? Just go away faster, slow down. Still be in line of sight of you when it ends. Yeah. Thank you. Broke the light. Alright, so we got all of our media. We can no longer test for Mare in this room because it broke the light. And the reason why it's significant is because, yeah, whenever the ghost breaks the light switch changes states. So normal light switches have an off state for when the light switch is down, and the on state for when the light switch is on. What happens when the ghost does the light break ghost event is, when it does it, both the down and the up position for the light switch will be considered the off state. That means the Mare will never interact with the light switch ever again, because it thinks it's turning the light on, but it can also never do the Mare ability because it requires the light to be on in order to immediately turn it off. Mare activity doesn't like lights. We'll see. That was the first light break event. We got our bone, we got our objectives. We're just gonna send Mare. If it's wrong, then we just go to the next game. That's really about it. Mare. Here we go. And it is a Urei.
Welcome back. I've got some
Of
jobs
course it's a Urei. Did it even do a light switch? No. Did 7 abilities though. We never saw it. Whatever. It's a Urei. That is another dupe.
and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Another dupe that we don't need.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. It looks like they left in a hurry.
Is it looking so good? I mean, it was a normal ghost. It was a pretty normal ghost here. Yeah, Mare just has a slightly increased chance of breaking lights. That is all. Okay, nowhere near. You're immediately pushing Bone here. It's looking so good. Yeah, it's a very normal ghost. What can you do? I've had Mares just not do its ability at all. Had normal ghosts do a bunch of light break events. No breath here. Anyways, it's a male ghost, it's not a Dio. Or, yeah, it's not a Dio, it's not a Day and not a Banshee. I just try to combine two ghosts. So top row is all gone. We're gonna check left side first. See if we have a ghosty on the side of the map here. If not, we go to the other side. And if there's no ghosty there, probably isn't one in this asylum anyways. Or if there is, it's a duplicate. Because that's how it works. Alright, we're out. On to the other side. Okay, probably not Obambo. But it's a very small sample size. Plus, I usually reel it out based on speed. Also, we got Bone. It was a full-on rib cage. Sorry, hunting. Nope, never mind. I'm seeing things. Thought that door was closed. I don't know where Ghosty is, so I'm just gonna... Okay, there he is. Normal at, like, room 5 or the bathroom. Interesting. I should be able to get a visual on this thing here. It's not twin. Phantom Wraith are less and less likely now. There we go. Alright, we'll see where he really spawns, and then we'll see Blinks here. Hey fireman, welcome in. Still mare searching? Unfortunately. Fortunately, we are. So far, we had a Spirit today and a Ure. That's how today is going so far. Got a normal ghost here, but don't know which one. I think he's actually in, like, bathroom. Right now, I just want to get a potential visual on this guy here. You're a yuck. Yep. Disgusting Ure. Normal Blinks. Got a Butcher Man over here. I think I can reload Obake because I think that was during the shapeshift times. Anyways, I'm moving my stuff over here. See the news? The Tanglewood rework? Yes. You have a week to find your Polty? Oh yeah, yep. The Tanglewood rework is incoming. Yeah, we did a bit of a deep dive on the whole sneak peeks earlier, like towards the beginning. And yeah, my biggest concern is how dark the map is, because I brightened up some of the images and even done a side-by-side between old and new Tanglewood, and new Tanglewood is very dark. That's very concerning. And then there's also what looks like master bedroom has a slightly different entrance point. Instead of it being from the living room, it might be beside, like, the nursery or something. But it could have just been the perspective of where the screenshot was taken. But yeah, 7 days left, and then Tanglewood will be deleted and replaced with a new one. This looks so much darker than the current. Was hoping they'd leave that alone. Yeah. Yeah, they're supposedly reworking the lighting system as well, but that could be a double-edged sword. They could make some of the maps brighter, but they could also make the other maps a lot darker as well. That's another thing we have to worry about. Yeah, we'll definitely see how the map plays out. Because it looks like there will be a room between the kitchen and the dining room itself. Like, it looks like there will be, like a hallway ghost room. But it's all just speculation from the screenshots that were provided. We will be doing a goodbye stream for Tanglewood at some point as well. And be doing all sorts of runs on Tanglewood. Yeah, if the map is going to be as dark as like Grafton and Blaisdell, then yeah, consider Tanglewood to be an automatic failure. Because there will be a lot of upset people out there considering that the map is just unplayable. Like, we do have brightness filters, but even then they can only do so much. And then those that don't play with brightness filters, like people playing on console, they're going to be impacted even more. Like, all they're going to see is a black screen. That's not fun. That's just flat out annoying. If it's that dark, the community will riot, as they should. As they 100% should. I got fire. Yeah, I think that'll just be everything that we need here. We're just gonna do a full-on push towards the ghost room. Most console players I've talked to said they refuse to play Grafton if Breaker is broken. Don't mind it too much if you have lanterns. Yeah. Can only imagine what they're really going through. Like, they don't have a conventional way of getting brightness filters. Like, the closest that they could potentially get is if they, like, change their settings on their monitor or their TV. But even still, like, we really shouldn't have to go through all that effort just to make the game playable. I should figure out some filters for your Steam Deck. Steam Deck doesn't have filters? I don't have a Steam Deck, so I can't really make a comment on that. Don't even have NVIDIA or AMD filters. Use my monitor too. You're on Linux and haven't found an alternative for it. Interesting. Yeah, I guess Linux doesn't have the NVIDIA app that Windows does. Or maybe even the AMD equivalent as well. There might be something buried in, like, the Linux settings themselves. But I haven't really done a deep dive into Linux yet. So, fortunately, I won't be able to help you there. Not very tech savvy, so it might just have... And I just haven't found the push this button yet. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely tutorials out there for all these operating systems. But whether they're helpful or not, that's a whole other thing. NVIDIA isn't really supported, but AMD is community supported. Yeah. AMD is definitely better on Linux. That's what I've heard as well. I mean, there's options for NVIDIA on Linux as well, but they all got their own drawbacks. All right, here we go. You've got AMD stuff? Nice. Yeah, my system that I'm using for stream here, it's all AMD as well. It's a 5700X with a 7700 XT. Does what I need it to do. Female wing, that's rough. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We have options. It's deep female wing as well, so it's not terrible. I will happily take female wing any day of the week over courtyard. That's for sure. Courtyard is by far the worst one. The rooms around courtyard are fine. It's just courtyard as a ghost room is absolutely diabolical. Okay, he went downstairs. Even restricted wing, it's not as bad as everyone makes it out to be. Except for maybe, like, the early rooms here. Like, restricted room 1 and 2. But once you get to, like, restricted 4, 5, and examination, all the ghost really does is just path up and down the stairs. And that's really about it. Courtyard is great when the ghost is running around on the bushes, but that's about it. True. The only good thing about Courtyard is that Kinetic doesn't know the nav mesh that well. Or whatever they use for ghost pathing. Or spawning. Because sometimes you do get ghosts spawning on top of the bushes or inside of walls on this map. And it's just absolutely insane. You could get a lot of free stuff from the ghosts just from their bad programming. Just from their spaghetti code. It's not Myling, not Raichu. At least it shouldn't be. And he's not going to make it upstairs in time at all. Oh, that was really close. I almost just burned a smudge on accident. Gotta not do that. I should be at a vent range in here. But also, this is not the safest area to be in. Not at all. Where's my video camera? Great. Gotta look for that now. Oh, right, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Nicholas. I remember that now. I just have to get out there, but we have to wait for the hunt to start. Chocolate milk! Yes! That's a photo. Why are we pathing this way? Interesting. What was all that on the paramic? What did I just witness? Yeah, so there it is. There we go. Thank you, Nicholas. Much appreciated. Normally would give up on my APOD games because I don't know what to do, watch more videos, then just went off. If I lose, to lose. Got a Banshee game without trying much. No problem. Nice. Yeah, one thing I definitely want to do is make an APOC 3 guide. Basically, how to get your gold trophy against every... or any ghost, I should say. Not every ghost. It's a mare mimicking Pulte throws again. Alright. Because, yeah, really the biggest thing is timing, knowing where to hide. I mean, sure, you getting a good set of objectives helps. But there's a lot of tools that you can use at your disposal that can effectively give you your gold trophy that give you a bleeding edge advantage. Like the paramike, not bringing just 3 smudges into the map and then getting TP'd on by a wraith. Brightness filters helps as well. Broke the lights immediately. Interesting. I don't need the EMF anymore. Rotating cruci. Wait, do I even have all my smudges? I don't, do I? So I've wasted so much time. Yeah, that was actually pretty bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Yeah, so that was just a waste of a smudge. Eh. Gaming God was Firelight Photo, Ghost, and Events, so it's basically free. Nice. Great set of objectives. Not Spirit. Not Galu either. I'm saying no to Wraith. And I'm also saying no to Shade. And Demon. Always hedge a bet on events when I can't get a good spot close to the ghost room. It's near the east-west shuffle spots. It's so fun. Nice. Wait, it is fast. It is a Galu. Rip. Well, I thought I was gonna be a little excited there. Now it's going to be slow. Actually, you're probably going to burn the Cruci now. Yep. Yeah, because of the increased range. Now it should just be a normal Galu. Okay, it's normal speed again. See, can I reach the motion sensor from here? No. Of course not. Well, let's assume I'm hearing things. I'm going to bring everything over. I know this is just flat out copium at this point. No breath in here. Of course I missed it. Oh, okay. Sure. That works too. Nice. I'm gonna smudge you. Also, this is 100% a Galu. Salt is not disturbed. We're out of here. Salt is not disturbed, and he walked through it. So, definite Galu. We're getting on out of here. Too many duplicates. Well, we'll take the money. Why not? He will certainly take the money. Anyways, that's a Galu, because yeah, it was getting faster after I cleansed it. But that's not the only tell. The other tell was the ghost did not step in the salt after a ghost event, or when it was doing the ghost event. It was basically on top of the salt. It didn't disturb it, so therefore it was enraged. Which means it's a lot more dangerous. I mean, it's a perfect game either way. Galu. Ooh, gold trophies.
Job's ready for you. Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, so attempt 145. Give it up for attempt 145. And Ghosty is taking a while. She is just waking up. There we go. Normal. Pretty normal. Was that a Dayan? Yes. That's a Dayan. Yeah, the Dayan is normal speed until she's near you. Then she is slow when the player is not touching their movement controls. And fast when they are touching their movement controls. So we're just out of here. We are out of here. That is a Dayan. There we go. Dayan, that's 6,000. Let's try this once more. Nowhere near. Yeah, Ghosty is nowhere near at all. I'm gonna check the left side first, as always, because usually like to do that after I get the bone. Sandra Barber. It's not a Dio. Late hospital wing. Normal. I could use the shimmy spot in the male wing here. And honestly, I could. I might actually do it. Actually, I can just leave Crucy behind. I mean, if it ends up being like a Wraith or something, it doesn't even matter. Hey. There she goes. Normal blinks. Missed. Hit. Maybe I got the EMF. I don't know. Yeah, this is another one of those shimmy spots that you could just die in. You just gotta keep the ghost moving. Okay, I got the EMF, so all is good. Did that pick count because the gurney was in the way? Yes, it did. I was actually more worried about the first photo I took at the gurney. But we were actually able to get the EMF photo out of it, which we'll definitely take. That saves us from deleting So that's one less thing to worry about. Also, Ghost is pretty normal. Unlike that one time. Right. Given that she's deep in the hospital wing there, we could just push there. She is pretty normal, so that's good for us. I'm just gonna wait here for now. We can reload a bunch of stuff. Not a day in. Not these guys here. It's not an Oni, it's not an Obake. Not a Myling, not a Raichu. I'm saying no to Polty. I didn't test for Shade. Oh well. That's an easy test to do anyways. And that's about it. That is about it. And it's not a spirit. Nice. Now it could still be Galu. It could still be a Galu. It could still also be a Banshee. Wraith is becoming less and less likely. Yokai we haven't really tested at all. Same with Shade. But as long as she's very normal, we're in good shape. Now, I don't know exactly which room she's in. She might just be in Hospital Room 4, which is the shimmy room. So we might not be able to use that, unfortunately. But it's not the end of the world. All right, I'm gonna say that's good enough. All right, here we go. That's everything. That should be everything. Hopefully it's still normal speed. If not, we're out of here. All right, hopefully this is everything. Kind of need that lighter still. Yeah, there we go. Right, now we push downstairs. We're gonna make our way to hospital wing now. We got 3 smudges and 4 cruci burns remaining. Definitely make this work here. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We do have anonymous follows here. So you're more than welcome to lurk. You're also welcome to say hi. Whatever's more comfortable for you. Very lurk friendly here. We're just trying to do Platinum Journal here. We have 1 ghost remaining, that being a mare, and we can't seem to find one. Or the ones that we do find, we find in the most ridiculous ways and fail on them. We're trying to look for a 5th mare. It's a lot of work. Right now we're on game 146. We have a very normal ghost. 5 times the charm. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 5 times. Definitely the charm. Okay. That is open. Get all of this in here. That's not where I wanted to place you, but sure. Am I missing a cruci? Still normal speed. Galu's gone. Galu is most certainly gone. I'm also going to say no Wraith, Banshee, and Demon. But they're more of a soft rollout. got 3 photos already. So we're doing okay. Just need 2 more photos, the rest of the videos and sounds. Oh, that's my other Cruci. Now, I don't expect Ghosty to come this way, so I should be able to just chill behind this little barricade here, no problem. If it is a problem, then I do have smudges. I think you might be going upstairs again. Yeah, you most certainly are. All right, we just wait here. Yeah, that's like the 20-meter mark. I'm gonna check the cheat sheet just to verify the room. I believe she's in room 4. Actually, she might be room 5. That might be okay. Room 5 might be okay. Might make a little bit of a checkpoint at room 3. Oh, I'm like out of position. Slammed a door kind of nearby. What was that about? Please do not be a Yurei. That's concerning. I hope that wasn't a Yurei ability. Because that was a pretty close door touch, and the ghost spawned pretty far away. So that might be an issue. Not a Yuri again. Well, we don't really know for sure. I'm still gonna assume this is a mare. But it is concerning. It is room 5. Woo. Also, where's my Cruci? I think you were just too far. Just a little too far for yokai. For the yokai check. You're gonna get LOS, but that's fine. Oh, there it is. Missed. She was crawling behind the gurney there. Love it when that happens. You burn that one. Why would you burn that one? Missed the snipe. I got one delete left. That's an object throw. This one's all used up. All right, show us. Do something. Where are you? Are you here? Show us. Okay, video should be done. It's also not a yokai. Not blowing out the firelight or throwing items at me. Is this a shade? Is this actually a shade? I have a feeling this is a shade. Alright, get over here. Okay, I almost screwed up the shimmy. Alright, we'll do the official shade check. Yeah, nothing's happening. I step out. So for... Oh, you're right there. Well, if you're shade, then... I should be safe out here. You're in your room now? Well, there's our interaction. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go with the copium mirror guess again. But I'm pretty sure this is a shade. Oh am pretty sure this is going to be a shade. I did get everything, though. I'm, like, getting really bad luck with the trash ghosts here. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm getting Jins, I'm getting Yureis, Gorios, Shades, Yokais, Spirits. And when I want a mare, I don't get it. That's all I want, just a mare. But yeah, given that the ghost was not throwing directly at me, wasn't blowing out the firelight in the same room as me, wasn't interacting in the same room as the ghost room, it's gotta be a shade. But I'm still gonna say mare, because I could be getting absolutely screwed over by RNG. Not doing all the perfect runs and never a mare. Obviously not a mare. Yeah, if it's not gonna be a mare, just be like a Thay or a Revenant or a Dio or something. Even an Oni is better. Oh, I didn't select mare. Still got the perfect though. Oh well, we'll take the money.
Alright,
Age
we're here.
dupe.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Nothing
Alright.
to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Let's do this once more. These Yuris want you to join them in Sunny Meadows. I'm good. I'll join a mare. Trying to drive me crazy by not being mares. Apparently. Also, Ghost is the left side. I did hear some stuff going on over here. Okay, well, that's something. I don't know where Ghost Room would be. Okay, she is like room 4 or 5. Which if she's room 5, then there's no light switch in there. I don't think she's room 5. I 've. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. she might be like room 4 or something. But she seems pretty normal. She seems pretty normal. I'm gonna go early. Oh, she might actually be room 5. Oh boy. Yeah. That's gonna be an issue. She does look normal. This would be such a fitting room for a mayor to be in. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Are you here? Should have also checked for shade. Oh. Oh well. That seemed a little sus. I was in there and wasn't interacting, but as soon as I left, she was. Alright, well, I guess I go to hospital room 4. Test for shade that way. Get yokai out of the way as well. Yeah, I did get bone. We'll just wait for Hunt to start. We're loaded a lot already. It's not an Obake either. Saying no to Pulte. Can we not be a spirit? There's a chance this could be another spirit. I did not drop the cruci in the ghost room. Alright. Any ghost can hunt. Alright, this should be everything that we need. Should be everything that we need. We need to get all the media. We need to just dive on in there. Play APOC a bit differently here, where you set up after seeing the ghost first. It's a fresh type of playstyle that you don't see. The only reason why I'm doing that is because I'm just trying to rule out everything else out first. And then if it's not an obvious ghost, then I proceed with the game. It's really just for the challenge. But if it was something like Nuke APOC, for example, then I will be bringing every single item into the map. But yeah, all I do is just scout out the ghost, see if it's anything special. If it is, then we leave with whatever that ghost is. If we hear a light switch, we immediately leave. But if it's very boring, then we do play out the game. And so far, this ghost does kind of meet that criteria, although the 3-minute timer is a little concerning. That's my lighter. Three-minute timer is extra boring, and you don't want extra boring, you want some boring. True. But a mare could do that as well, if she is very lazy. It's even possible for demons to do that as well. Answer taking the sound recorder. Thank you, game. Great when the items do the work themselves. Yep. Work smarter, not harder. It's not Galu. Just been farming XP in the background mostly because of Prestige from when you did your APOC game at Prestige 106. Now forcing yourself to Prestige when you can. Do it. Yeah, get some of those badges. Oh, there's chocolate milk. Yes. That's another photo. Yeah, we basically have photos in the bag now. Yeah, just Cruci, chocolate milk. That's our photos. Are you out in the hallway? Are you telling me that you're not a Goryo? I'm gonna say no Banshee, no Demon, no Wraith. I just realized I didn't bring a firelight with me. I'm gonna go do... Never mind. I did bring a firelight with me, it was just off. We're good. Yeah, my memory sucks. Well, I do have one smudge on me in case things do go wrong. And then videos should be fairly straightforward. Salt motion, hunting ghost, firelight. And then one other thing. And then sounds are also fairly straightforward. I'm gonna wait for her to come back up and then down again before I make the push. Which I'm getting mixed signals from that move there. Alright, I'm gonna go to room 5. We're going to look for the ghost in there. Well, that was easy. We're gonna push. There's a sound over here. Gimme. Here we go. That's one. That is one. Also, this is not a Yurei, no shot. Eh? Sure. Did I even get motion? No. I did not want that. That was object throw. Just need one more sound. Could have gotten firelight as well. Also, this is totally a spirit, isn't it? Spirit test. If it burns, then it's a spirit. Yeah, it's a spirit confirmed. Eh. Where'd you even go? Oh, I may as well get the chocolate milk. Why not? There we go. We're leaving with spirit. That's a disappointment. That's our second spirit of the day. Eh. Yep, it's money. You were thinking spirit when you had to leave to come back to another spirit. Hopefully that's the end of the spirits. Second one of the day. 3-minute timer for the first smudge, and I was sus. Did another smudge. It was approaching 3 minutes. At 250, smudged it again. Burned the cruci within like 30 seconds. That confirms a spirit. So we're out of here. Another boring spirit. Unreal.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
There we go. Alright, well, it's got our gold trophies again. No room changes. No light switches, because that room had none. I'm on 148. We're getting ahead of ourselves.
There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Alright, we're scouting again. Just need a mare. Then we can actually do some content here. There we go. Yeah, Mare is probably by far the worst ghost to get as on your list for Platinum Journal here. Normal. Yeah, between Mare and Jin, it's just awful. I don't know where the ghost room is, but we'll see. Downstairs. She's going up central. I'm just gonna try blocking line of sight for now. Don't you do it. By the way, that's not a safe spot if you're only like halfway in case anybody's wondering. It's only a safe spot once you're deep enough. You can still die if you're not deep enough. Yeah, she's like early hospital room or early hospital wing. Like 1 or 2. Anyway, she's normal. And coming this way. Oh, that's a phantom. Great. Another one to my most common. How many this challenge? I think that's my 10th one. Make a long blink soon for Phantom. I mean, yeah. It does have a very long invisibility state. But yeah, here's a comparison between all of the visual ghosts here. You can see the Phantom is very invisible. The Dio and the Oni are pretty visible, and the Obake can shapeshift, following the normal blink pattern. But yeah. That was a Phantom. Very invisible. Couldn't get a ghost photo there, but wasn't expecting one anyways. Thought it was 9, but wasn't sure. Was 9. Going on 10 now. But yeah. Most common ghost by a lot now. We're getting too many Phantoms. At least we figured it out. At least it was fairly easy to figure out. Anyways, we're going on 149 now. Unfortunately. Yeah, it was a Phantom.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Your favorite number, 149? Can never catch an Obake shapeshift. Blink and miss it. The easiest way to get an Obake shapeshift without paying attention, just bring a video camera. Bring a video camera and then look at the text. If it says shapeshift, you have an Obake. And it stays on Obake shapeshift for a while. All square numbers in a sequence and it's a prime number. Oh boy. Kenneth, it's not a Dane or Banshee. Yeah, the only downside with recording shapeshift video is that it does not count as a video of the ghost. So if you have that as an objective, it won't count. Which is absolutely insane. Ghost shapeshift in the journal here. Yeah, that's not a ghost video. What? It says ghost video in there. Nope. It's a shapeshift. That's why. Anyways, you can press the hunt button, buddy. You're allowed to do that. There we go. That seems slightly fast. That's like twins Obambo. Like how all my obvious dots photos are $0 and the crap ones count. Kinetagames. Oh, Bambo. We're out of here. The Mango Man. Yup. There we go. That's an Obambo. It did the fast ghost version of itself. And it also only hunted for 48 seconds instead of the normal 60. So we're on 150 now. You're on 150. And no sign of Ghosty yet. Hey Rocky, welcome in. Hello, hello. Did the door just closed? Yep, because that is the hunt starting. We do start on 0 sanity here as part of the Apocalypse 3 settings. But welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. /predict, Exabyte will find a ghost within the next 5 games. I think we found one this game. Because it hunted us. Cruci. There it is. Which was your hardest ghost for this challenge in terms of gameplay? I really want to say Mare, and that's only because of what it's been doing to me this challenge. It's absolutely destroying me. Like, I found 4 different mares previously, and I failed on all 4. Day 1 was not too bad. The Onryo was okay. In terms of what I got so far, I'd probably say the Courtyard Yurei. Because I almost died in that one, and I basically used up all of my smudges, all of my crucies. I only figured it out because I had video cameras set up at the doors of Courtyard. So I might be a little late. Hopefully not. I am late. Thought it was a Yuri from the start. That room can't be a ghost room. On Sunny Restricted, it can be. But because this is full-size Sunny Meadows... yeah, that room cannot be a ghost room at all. Also, I'm failing my photos. Holy. Also, those are some decent throws. Maybe not. Gotta lock in. Right, my timer was off as well. That's not good. I'm going in room 2. You meant mayor, obviously. Yeah, I know. Typed the ghost meaning mayor. Well, I mean, it was technically the truth. Yeah, Courtyard Yuri was disgusting. That was an absolutely disgusting ghost room. Means you get channel points from that prediction. Except I'm not affiliate. One day it'll happen. I mean, I have the requirements for it right now, but I choose not to. Yeah, technically I am. And I could pursue affiliate right now, but problem is everyone will get bombarded by ads at some point. And yeah, that's not really what the stream is about. I'm not here to make money. I'm just here to have fun. Hang out with everyone. Plus, if I were to go to affiliate, it probably would scare viewers away because of the whole ads thing. It would just kill growth. What is that called when you see ads for just clicking on the channel? Those are the pre-roll ads. Yeah, those are the kinds of ads that tend to scare people off when they click onto the channel. And then there's mid-roll ads, which occur for once every hour, and then they last for like 3 minutes or something. No one advertises on Twitch in your country, get off easy on the ads. Nice. And everyone's experience will vary. Like, here in Canada, we get a lot. 3 minutes worth. I think the US gets the same. I'm sure there's a few other countries as well that gets the same amount. But then there's others that don't get any at all. And that's perfectly fine. Twitch forces them, at least in the US. Okay. Thought that was the rule. Now Amazon owns the platform. I mean, it's dependent on the location. US, Canada, they don't really have many restrictions when it comes to ads. Like, at all. It's just kind of shoved in our mouths. That's about it. When you were in the US, you got so many. Yep. Same ones over and over and over. That's the worst. Don't remember any ads, not even the banners, still moved back to the US, but don't know if it was a site-wide change or just the US. Yeah, basically anywhere they can shove ads, they'll do it. I mean, Twitch is a company after all. I'll have to find ways to make profits, and some of it is not in the most ethical of ways. Feel like it's regulated in other countries. Don't know how people live like this. Yeah. Other countries do have better regulations, but I'm no expert on that. Don't think Twitch is popular here, so it's not worth the advertising money. True. I guess that's another factor. Yeah, if a country is deemed not profitable enough, they just don't spend the money there. They can just cut costs by not even doing that whole thing over there, and then your profits will be up. Even in the US, the ads are useless. Alright, here we go. We're almost there. Now, the ghost did feel throwy during the shimmy, but I'm not going to get fooled by those throws again. I'd rather get Pulte wrong than Mare wrong. Anyways, this game is definitely possible. I just gotta be a little careful on the deletes here, because I already used 2 deletes on that one shimmy there. Just gonna go to the first room over here. And then we'll worry about getting our stuff later. If we get evented, great. If not, not the end of the world. That was a door touch. And she's immediately upstairs. Okay. Going back down. That's empathing. I don't think this is going to be a demon here. Saying no to Banshee. It's a pretty normal ghost. I'm saying no to Wraith. I just want to go to hospital room number 4. Just do everything from there. Come on, Ghosty. Do something. Where are you? think she's in, like, room number 3 here. Can maybe smudge it, then we can maybe buy us some time to get to hospital room number 4. Please do not be a yokai. Please just be out of range. I did leave a Crucian here. There we go. They're just pathing away. So I'm gonna push. Pretty sure you're room 3 here. Are you actually gonna be a room 4? Yeah, room 4. Okay, sure. Well, it shouldn't be a shade, at the very least. Well, it's definitely not a shade, because that was a singing event. That also shouldn't be Galu either, because it did walk in the salt during a active cleanse timer. Where is my sound recorder? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did I really only bring a video camera with me? Holy, I'm actually incompetent. And I misplaced it. Wait, is that it? Never mind. Okay, well, videos are done. Should not be an Onryo. That would have been a good ghost photo, but I don't have a photo cam on me. And I seem to have misplaced my sound recorder. Alright, well, I gotta go find it. I'll just wait here. It's not a shade. It's not a mimic. No, not a Galu. Don't know why that was difficult. Yuri's unlikely. I got all of the objectives completed. Videos are done. Just need 2 more photos. And all the sounds. What even happened to my sound recorder? Like, how did I manage to lose that? Sound recorder already tried to escape earlier, though? Maybe. The ants on this map are certainly something. Well, I'm gonna get a second one. Gonna go grab a second one, because... yeah, we're not gonna waste any more time with that. Oh, you saw something slide but couldn't tell on your screen? Maybe. But I'm just gonna grab a new one. Gonna keep it simple. I'm really worried this is gonna be a yokai. Hope it isn't, but we'll see. Alright, where is sound recorder? I did not even bring it. I am actually... that's embarrassing. That is a skill issue. At least if it fell through the floor, it would have been, like, teleported back to the truck, and it would have been on the floor or something. Brought everything every other game. You're used to doing it. You assume you did or something. Yeah. All right. Well, gonna go back to room 1. Just for now. We get an event there? Cool. If not, oh well. Got a Crucian here. That's ready. If needed. Two photos and 3 sounds. That's it. Interesting. You're not even gonna make it down here in time. So that's when we push. Because the hunt is over, and we have a lot of time to make it in this room here. Nice. I just need ghost photo. I think she's too far. Alright, where are you, Ghosty? Definitely not Yurei. No, like, seriously, where are you? There we are. Rip. I just need one more sound. Here we got the groaning. Hey June. Welcome in. I don't know if this is a mare or not. If it is, it's not doing the ability. But welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I'm probably just gonna send mare. One more switch. All right, here we go. We're gonna send mare. If it's wrong, it's wrong. You haven't had a mare in like, I don't know, like 40 games or something. Yeah, 41. We're just gonna send it. We never got a mare ability. Could very much be Jin Goryo. Or even Yokai. I did try to call it over and I thought it just was in the dead zone where it wouldn't come over, but it would still give you static. But we're just gonna send mare anyways. Yeah, June, what do you think of the Tanglewood rework? Any excitement or concerns? You're hopeful? Okay. The only thing I'm really concerned about is the lighting. Because from the screenshots that they provided, it just looks really dark, even with the brightness enhancements. Same here. Yeah, overall aesthetically, does look pretty good. The layout's pretty similar. I'd be very curious to see what's going on through that side door. But yeah, one more week. One more week. Alright, here we go. We got everything. We don't know what the ghost is. We're just gonna send Mare. Glad they didn't preview everything. Yeah, they're just gonna leave the rest of it for us to discover. And it was a yokai. I had a feeling it was gonna be. Of course. It was a yokai just edging the paramic. Of course.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Yeah, our RNG has been absolutely terrible right now. Like, we're getting a bunch of spirits. Yokais. We've gotten a phantom, Urays. What else did we get today? Galu, Shade. Like, it's getting all of our hopes up, and then it just slams it into the ground. Normal hospital wing. Like your challenge, but died so many times, lost 2 ghost types twice, so I'm discouraged. I mean, you're still pretty early on in the run, aren't you? It's a lot less painful early on. Need to learn Sunny Meadows? Guess that's a factor as well. Yeah, map knowledge does help a bit. Anyways, it's another normal speed ghost here. But so many duplicates. This one's in Where You Feel It. Duplicates early on are awful. What was that EMF? Is that from a door touch? Well, if it's a wraith, then we'll immediately know. Scared. Me too. That was a risk. It's over. I should not have gone for that photo. If this says Mare, I'm actually gonna end it. Okay, good. It was a spirit. That was a 3rd spirit today. Kinetic, what are we doing? Spirit. 3 spirits in how many games? Let's see, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 spirits in 10 games. So, okay. Next one. Roll back.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
He said you haven't had any spirits in a while.
Object. Don't take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Well, they do say that spirit is the most common ghost. And yet, phantom is. Gonna go back-to-back mares. Back-to-back mares, that kind of scares me, the way that you say it. Because that implies that I'm gonna fail my next mare attempt. And then win on the last one. It's meant to scare you, well, not like that. Yeah, imagine getting 5 mares and failing it 5 times. Oh man. I would be absolutely crushed. I heard that. Normal. Very much imagine it, I cry. Honestly, same. Thought it started hunting. But no, I'm just losing it. Now it did. You're right underneath me, I'm scared. I'm not going all the way in. I'm turning off eye adaption. Once you complete the challenge after winning your final mare, you're gonna get a ton when you do Leona Puck or whatever you do next. Would not surprise me. Ooh. People said you couldn't use this spot for your challenge. Not here. This is a safe spot. Right here, it's not. Alright, we can turn the adaption on. Yeah, it's only when you go deep enough in there, that's when it becomes invalid. I'm just in time. Obake. Miss. Hit. Oh, I got the shapeshift. I just in time. Well, we're out of here. That's an Obake. Yeah, only got the shapeshift blink there. Everything else I missed. Oh man, if only I got the actual ghost photo in there. I mean, technically that is. That'd be a screenshot. Anyways, that's an Obake. Unfortunate. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have the highest games total now. I mean, my RNG has been terrible. And I can't seem to win against mares. I mean, there's still time. But it's not looking good. 167 games, trust. I mean, that's kind of our only hope. 167 or 170.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Or bust.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. There's been no reports of violence or sightings, but please remain careful.
Blaming Kinetic if he gets exactly 167. Honestly, sure. Got a Jane Craft here. Yeah, 153 here. We haven't seen a mare in a couple weeks. It may have been last Tuesday. Which, now thinking about it, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the last one we had the chapel mare that was throwing on the paramike. And I just sent Pulte. All right, let's see if we have anything in this wing here. Had the bad internet on Wednesday, then had her Fire Day stream to make up for that. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Just losing track of time. Oh, it just feels like it's been forever. The stuff was happening for you to remember that timeline, like on your end. Doesn't feel like forever, though. Yeah, it sounds about right. Not hunting. I'm just gonna go in here. I don't know where Ghost is. Could be like room 1 and will absolutely annihilate me. Anyways, not a Dio. Also, did this ghost, like, smudge itself? Like, it hasn't hunted in, like, 2 minutes. I heard that. It's not a merit. That was a light switch. Alright, which normal ghost is it? Spirit? Let's do it. Let's do it. That's been the trend for today. Alright, we're sending Spirit. We're sending Spirit. If it's wrong, it's on June. It was an Onryo. Okay, glad we missed out on that. Thank you for doing a light switch. There we go, we heard the one. Not a mare. It'd be wild if it were.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Imagine. Like, if it were actually a spirit, I probably would have actually modded you. That would have been a wild guess. Just realized I didn't put in the stats for the previous game. I'll have to do that once I get to the room 1. And then just chill there. Been procrastinating, made a king dinner for long enough, sending mare vibes. Good luck. Thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. There we go. Honorio soup. There we go. It's not a Dio. It's also nowhere near. All right, we go right side now. Okay, probably not Obambo. But we also haven't heard the speed. You are hunting, but I don't know for how long. We'll check. That might be an issue. Okay, never mind. Okay, she is all the way over there. We might be able to get a ghost event. You just have to get there safely. It's really the big challenge. Okay, my timer was off by like 20 seconds. There we go. Really hope she's not in the shimmy room, because I need to use that. Come on, ghost. You can do it. Press the hunt button. There we go. Good, Ghosty. Ah, so your kitchen. Got it. Normal blinks. But I only saw 2 of them. It's a day in. Okay, well. That'll save some time. That was a day in. That was our second day in of the day. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Alright, so we're just gonna leave with Dayan here. Here we go. Dayan.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Alright, we're on 155.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
155. Big yikes. Okay, here absolutely nothing. Just gotta keep doing this. How did I... Okay, we're good. I was about to say, how did I lose my cruci that I just threw? Anyways, this is a Ted White, so... the top 3 are gone. Are you going to be over here? You going to be over here? No. Alright, other side. It shouldn't be Obambo. At least, it's unlikely it'll be one. And we did get bone. Just gonna quickly check central over here. Okay, don't hear anything in kitchen. So he's probably right side. Where at right side, I don't know. Normal speed. Definitely normal speed. Where are you? Are you like the bathroom there? Or are you like day room? I'm checking the fast cheat sheet here. Oh, that's gotta be day dorm. Oh, great. Wait, is it though? I'm like right in front of female room 1. It's saying that I should be able to hear up to like the staircase. Oh, I'm gonna push forward. Just wanna investigate its location. Okay, so I'm in event range, so... Bathroom, right? It's not an O&E. What is this pathing? Like, what was I even looking at? Well, I'm just gonna leave that stuff there. I'm gonna grab some more. I think he's just bathroom. I think he's just bathroom. Which I'm okay with. Bathroom is actually okay. Alright, so we're just gonna grab more items from the truck. We're just gonna go grab our media. I escaped the ghost. So we got LOS. Anyways, it's not any of these guys here. I don't think it's Myling, because I definitely heard it. Wraith is unlikely. Ulti, I want to say no. There we go. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is this a mare? I'm always missing, like, the middle row here. I don't know why. Welcome back, Rewolf. Went to the cinema. Wow, I cannot speak. Went to the cinema, came back, and we're still living in a non-mare world. Yep. We had 3 spirits, 2 Daeons, a Shade, a Yokai, a Urei today. No Bake, a Phantom, an Obambo, an Onryo. Although, to be fair, the Onryo turned on a light, so give that one a little bit of credit. Basically every normal speed ghost except Mare. Pretty much. And we got a ghost in the bathroom here. And we got chocolate milk ready. Nice. $52 out of 54 Platinum Journal Challenge. Yep. Double Platinum except Mare. Okay, right there. You're gonna end soon. Get this thing out of here. So why are we going this way? Can we not, Ghosty? Thank you. That was some pathing there. Some pathing of all time. Also nice kinetic. When I'm right here, the radiator disappears. Probably not a demon. Yeah, magic. That's not totally unrealistic for a ghost hunting game, right? Surely not. Don't need that anymore. There he goes. Can you do something? Where are you? Show us. Do something. Give us a sign. Summon before my very eyes. Do something. Are you here? Well, that's not going to happen. Okay, it shouldn't be yokai. Was that a Galu speed up? Don't tell me that was. Could be a hard of hearing mare. It's not yokai that I'm worried about, it's Galu. Well, we'll know very quickly if this is a Galu. Burn. Well, it's not a mare. It's not a mare, that's all that matters. We're out of here. I'm just gonna send Galu. Yeah, so we're out of here. Any ghost turning on a light is an immediate departure from this map. Therefore, we don't need to continue the game. We could just go to the next one. Alright, we should make it out in time. Perfect. Yeah, we're just gonna send Galu. And yeah, that was the second Galu of the day then. In the same room as well. In the bathroom. So 2 Galus in 2 female bathrooms. Interesting.
Welcome
Yeah.
back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Apparently you did 3 light switches, but I only heard the 1.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the
Alright, we're on 156.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough
Just gonna check on something real quick, so I'll be right back.
like they left.
I'm just getting some more water, that's all. Thank you, Inquis. Thank you, thank you. Exclamation mark, hydrate. Yeah, we need a hydrate thing. Posture check. Well, I just sat down. So we're all good there. Stretch redeem. Kitchen. Hey then. Whereabouts in kitchen is she? Oh, I'm gonna go directly to the shimmy spot. Okay, she's actually not that far. Maybe dining room? Dining room might be a possibility. Yeah, dining room. It's not miling. Inventory's correct. She is in the area of kitchen that I want her to be in. Unfortunately, she's not pathing the way that I want her to, but that's okay. Main thing is no light switch. No light switch, like, at all. Unless it's through Mirability. Okay, you're making your way to Scullery. Or not. It's not Myling, it's not Raichu. I'm saying no to Pulte. I just got here. I will only get out if you turn on a light. I think that was right at 25. Hey, come on out. No. Like, what are we doing, Ghost? Tall lady. We got LOS. Okay, hopefully she remembers. I'm singing over to Wraith and, Banshee. And she doesn't remember. Why would she? Actually, it might work out in our favor. Missed. Might have gotten EMF photo. But we did rule out a bunch out of that hunt. Not Dayan, not Obake, not a yokai. If I can rule out Shade, that'd be good. His breath is not helping at all. Blow it out. Do it. Can you do something? Okay, she didn't blow it out. That's concerning. That's a little concerning. That was me. Also, should not be Goryo. Goryo should definitely be out now. Alright, she hunts again. I'm turning on the lighter immediately. There we go. You completely forgot about me. Great. Absolutely magnificent. Taking the paramic with me. And I'll leave the lighter here as well. It's possible this is a shade, because it did not blow out the lighter during the hunt. But it could have chosen not to. So we're still going to play this one out. But we just have to keep an eye on that. Alright, we gotta wait. I'm saying no to Mimic and Demon, at the very least. Would have liked to have gotten Spirit Shade Galu out of the way. I wonder, would the Onryo instantly blow out a fire during a hunt? Is that a thing as well? I know they can do it outside of hunts, but if that's a thing during hunts as well, I don't know. Maybe we could rule out Onryo that way? Someone asked that before, forgot the answer. Inconclusive. Maybe. That's a possibility. Alright, so we're still gonna assume Mare. It was a very normal ghost. We did not smudge it. We also missed 2 hunting ghost photos. That everything? Maybe. Alright, she is definitely hunting right now. I don't expect her to come this way. That's fine. Is that everything? Hopefully. We're just gonna double check something over here. Just want to make sure I didn't, like, leave anything behind. Probably didn't. The count felt right. What are we doing in Courtyard? Alright. Just gonna leave my stuff there. We're gonna continue the juggling in a bit. I am just gonna grab some food. So I'll be away from the... I'll be away for a bit. But we're gonna continue on for another few hours or so. After that. Because we really need to get that mare. We gotta get that mare. Yeah, it'll be a long one. Enjoy your food. Thank you. But this is what we have so far. We have 7 ghosts remaining. Galu, Jin, Mare, Onryo, Shade, Spirit to Yurei. And then we still need a bunch of media. We only have 1 delete left. But I'll be back in a bit. Enjoy the music in the meantime. So, see you in a bit. Here we go. Sorry about the wait. Alright. How's dinner? It's good. Yeah, just some mashed potatoes, pork chop, asparagus. Done. But there will be another intermission down the line. But that'll be for a little later. We're just gonna go back in here for a bit. Just continue where we left off. Still in kitchen area, as expected. Now, just to recap, you have 7 ghosts remaining. Got Jin, Mare, Galu, Onryo, Shade, Spirit, Yurei. And that's it. So we have a 1 in 7 chance of this being what we want. There's chocolate milk in there. Oh, that's in Scullery. And you are hunting already. I do not want to throw the smudge. Yeah, so chocolate milk and scullery.
It's a trap!
We're not going there. We're not going there, even when it is smudged. Also, you are definitely not coming this way. Alright, so we're almost at our next checkpoint. The shimmy spot. It's kind of where we want to be. I could just farm a bunch of media just in this area here. Okay, still not doing anything. Now you are. Guess what I could always do is just keep shimmying. Get a bunch of media in here. Of course, Ghosty has to cooperate, but that's a whole other thing. Well, we'll get LOS at the very least. There we go. Oh, you're definitely... Oh, ready or not, we're doing this. That was a little close. Yeet. Get it together. Blow out the fire, please. Too far. Not a shade. One and 6. Okay, so that's 4 videos done at the very least. I don't need the EMF anymore. But it's not a shade. And potentially not a Galu either. But we're gonna get ready for the next phase here. Gonna try getting the rest of the sounds if at all possible. Not a Galu. Not a Galu. Oh, there's a sound over there that I want. Not gonna be in time, though. Oh, we got it. Okay. We'll take it. Would have died several times here. I was also getting a little greedy with the pathing here. I wasn't even smudging at all. Even when this pathing was sketchy. It's not a mare. Balls! That was a light switch. Alright. Well, there's nothing to lose at this point. Doesn't even remember. We're just gonna go. If we die, we die. Alright, 1 in 4 chance. What's everyone's guesses? We got Jin. Got Onryo. We got Yurei. We got Spirit. We haven't had a Jin yet today. I feel like that would complete the trifecta. You're going Jin? Alright, I'm gonna hold you to it. Alright, here we go. Oh, that was unfortunate. The one thing we didn't want to hear. Although, I guess at the same time, it's good that we heard it, because we would have sent Mare, and then it would have been whatever this thing was. It was an Onryo.
Welcome back. There's some
Okay,
jobs
so
ready for you.
that was another Onryo. Of course it was. How many light switches did you do? 5. We only heard 1. How many room changes, though? Holy. Yeah, it's all your fault, Inquis. It's not a Jin.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Alright, we're gonna try this one again. We're on 157. Hi, Gwen. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. We're still on the quest for a mare. It never ends. Nowhere near. just want to listen to the speed here. I don't hear it anywhere. Yeah, unfortunately, the mayor is still hiding. You should stick around and you should get one in no time. Okay, Ghost is right there. They literally haunt you. Oh, I would love to have one. It's been like 48 games since the last mayor that I completely threw on. Answer Gwen? I thought I did. Okay, lots of bunking here. Yeah, that's a thing. Looks a little fast. Yeah, if for whatever reason I missed it, I'm doing well. We're just trying to look for a mayor here. Hope you're doing well as well, Gwen. Holy speed. You did? Okay. The mayor is the only ghost you need, right? Yup. Only one. And that is the mayor. Yeah, we've just had really bad luck with mayors. We've been getting them, but we've been failing in, unique ways. Jocelyn. Jocelyn, welcome on in. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? I am Exabytes. I am painfully going through Platinum Journal right now. We've been getting nothing but normal speed, normal ghosts that are non-mares. We just had a Thay, which is our first off-speed ghost. We still need a mare. We still need one. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. We're trying to get a gold trophy perfect game against every ghost here. The mares just keep dodging us for the past week. Where are the mares when you need them? Right? Alright. Let's do another one. You had an 8 out of 14 on Megapuck, starting Grafton tomorrow. Let's go, Justly. You're climbing back up. You got this. All right, who else joined in? Let's see. Where did we go? TTDC, welcome on in. Bijou, Justly, thank you all for coming on in. Just welcome on in. Leona, hello, hello. Natty, hello. Psych, Ellie. And Barry Jodo, Witch's Curse, welcome on in. Coat Bridge Chancellor, welcome on in. And Wolfpack, hello, hello. And Gaborka 111. Sorry if I'm butchering any names. Please correct me if I'm absolutely destroying them. But thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Witchy, welcome on in. And Sizzle, welcome on in. But yeah, congrats on the 8 out of 14. Yeah, we've just been banging our head against the wall here all day. We've been getting multiple spirits, yokais, yureis, onryos, galus, daeans. We had an Obambo, a Thay. Marilast is such a troll. I knew it was going to be painful, but I didn't think it was going to be this painful. Yeah, it's been brutal. We've encountered 4 mares already, and we failed on all 4 attempts. All in probably their own way. Oh, so we're on 158 here. Oh, I'm falling behind on the stats as well. No. I swear if this is a mare, I'm actually gonna lose it. I'm just gonna update my stats here. We had an Onryo for 156. That was a dupe. That one was wrong. 157 was a Thay. That was a dupe. Yeah, at this rate, we're going to finish at 167. It's going to happen. What inspired you to create the Platinum Challenge and why Sunny? So before this challenge was the Golden Journal Challenge, which was the same challenge, except you don't have to go for the perfect game. It's just gold trophy and that's it. But in terms of why I created the challenge, I wanted to try getting a gold trophy against every ghost. That was really about it. And at the time, there was only 24. Oh, please be kitchen. Please be kitchen. But yeah, Sunny Meadows, the reason why it's chosen is because that's where you get the gold trophy on. That's really about it. But after this challenge is full platinum. And that's going to be on every map, which is going to be a very long challenge. Like, that's 378 ghosts on every map, which on average is going to take at least 1,500 or 3,000 in that range. So, just a few games. But realistically, I'm probably doing Leona Pock, Megapock in the mix as well. Get those done. But I might do that after Tanglewood gets released. Can we hunt? Okay, it's kitchen. Better than courtyard. We'll take it. Yeah, we're on 158 right now. We could have finished the challenge by game 102. That's if we didn't... That's if we didn't click the sound sensor board. And then we had another mare on 109. But it looked throwaway in the paramic, went with Pulte, and ended up being disappointed. But then again, it was in the chapel. So that was disgusting. Okay, there's chocolate milk in the kitchen. Nice. But yeah, Jocelyn, if you need to raid and run, please take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by with your community. I'm going to be going on for at least a couple more hours. I do have an intermission that I will need to take at some point. But we will be going on for at least another couple hours. If you're not a mare, please turn on the light so we can get out of here. Or that. Sure. Normal blinks. There we go. We finally got a ghost photo during the hunt. Testing for shade with the firelight. Or the lighter. Okay, it should be able to blow it out now. If it isn't a shade. But not guaranteed. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Anyways, we did rule out a lot during that hunt. It could still be a shade. It did not blow out the fire. But there was only 40 seconds for it to be able to do so. And it's only a chance of doing so. But yeah, next week is Tanglewood rework. I don't know. I'm kind of scared of the whole lighting system that they're gonna add to it. I did try doing a side-by-side earlier, and overall the map looks pretty dark. But at the same time, I'm still kind of excited to play on it. See how it all plays on, like, these other difficulties here. Anyways, it's a male ghost. Not Banshee Dan Dio. It is a normal blink. Actually, did not really test for Myling or Raichu yet. Well, it's not a spirit. Okay, I did leave the paramic there. I'm just gonna check for Galu, and then, we'll just go from there. I did get bone, right? Yes. Still normal. Good. Galu's gone. Saying no to Thay. twin... Not a yokai. Alright, it could still be a mimic. Could still be a shade. Ulti, it's unlikely. I'm gonna rule that out. Same with Wraith. Demon could be lazy. And these are pretty soft rule outs. I guess since it's a kitchen, you could just look for orbs. Yeah, that's pretty easy to do. Kitchen. Alright, I don't see anything. But granted, it's not the full kitchen. There could be an orb out of frame here. But I'm gonna rule it out anyways. That should be everything. Alright, well, I'm gonna leave the firelight going on here. If it ever goes out, then it is a mimic. But I do have to do an intermission at the moment, so I'm gonna be back in like 10 or so minutes. So I do apologize for that, but I will be back for the rest of the stream for like a couple more hours. The Waitic once again. That should be everything, hopefully. Got 2 paramics in here, apparently. Thank you all for the follows. Much appreciated. Alright, so the firelight is still going. Hey, Black Rabbits, welcome in. Welcome back, thank you. Yeah, sorry I was gone for a little bit. Had to help out with a dog. But all is good. Anyways, it should not be a mimic here. We didn't see orbs. And also, it probably didn't even get stalked at all. If it did turn into like a phantom. But anyways, just to recap, we have a very normal ghost in kitchen here. We did rule out the ghost based on one hunt, as well as smudges. I do not have a cruci, do I? I think I left it behind. I even bring it in? I don't think I brought it in. No, wait, I did. Alright, time to find a crucie. Not really what I wanted to do, but here we are. Not at entrance. Thought I placed it here. Unless I'm going absolutely insane. Oh, it's literally right here. I am going absolutely insane. Well, you're in the right place for that. Okay. It's in the kitchen area. That's okay. Alright, given that he's not usually pathing down this way, I mean, we could probably just go to that corner there. Don't have to worry about hiding in here. At least, not too much. Yeah, you're not hunting still. There we go. Nowhere near, though. Okay, you're going towards courtyard. And I did not start a timer. What am I doing? Okay, we should still be safe anyways. Okay, here we go. I dropped my lighter. Where did it go? Kinda need that still. Ha ha ha. You're not really going anywhere. Okay. We made it to our next checkpoint. I got EMF already. Yep. So we don't need that anymore. Alright, so we're gonna do the same thing once again. Gonna try getting most of our media from here. We're basically done with photos at this point. All that can go there. That'll be for the indirect tests. Guess I don't really need one in here. All that chocolate milk there. Hey Cole, welcome in. Hello, hello. First time chat. We are trying to get a gold trophy perfect game against every ghost here. We're one ghost away. We just need a mare. And it hasn't been going very well. So far, we're on game 158. We have found 4 separate mares, and we have failed on all 4 attempts. All of which were probably in the most ridiculous ways. So we're just trying to look for another one. Because that's all that we can do. I'm just dropping those items there just for later. Yeah, we're trying to get a gold trophy for the game against every ghost. So that means getting the ghost correct, getting the 3 objectives, getting the bone, media, ghost photo, and surviving. And we have to do that on all 27 ghosts. We found the other 26. A mango man. Get LOS. There we go. We got LOS. Here we go. I'd say that's successful. I had no idea you could shimmy on that side. Yeah, West Foul Linen has a shimmy. East Foul Linen has a shimmy. This was actually a recent addition. Before the ghost used to just walk right through this. Oh yeah, you just shimmy along here. And he does remember. But yeah, salt, motion. That's all done. Yeah, the West Foul Linen shimmy. East Foul Linen shimmy. There's also another one in laundry room as well. Definitely give it some practice. Just to get a feel for how each of them work. But yeah, it's very valuable for when the ghost is in the kitchen here. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. We do have anonymous followers here. So you're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to say hi. Either way, everyone's welcome here. Don't need the motion anymore. Hi Hannah, welcome in. Welcome on in. First time chat. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so we got options for photos here. There is chocolate milk in the kitchen there that we can definitely take. And then we can also get a Cruci photo. That's an option as well. The Mango Man again. They're going that way. Got LOS. Yes. One more video. One more video. I really hope this isn't a Goryo here. Really don't want to do this all for a Goryo. Just gonna move this guy over here. There he goes. Where do you think you're going? Just gotta get this guy up to speed. I could also see this being a shade here, given that it hasn't blown out the fire. That's my biggest concern as well. Okay, it's not a shade. Definitely not a shade. It was a bit of a risky video as well. Probably could have saved the smudge as well, but definitely would have been a risky play. There we go. That also means videos are done, so we don't need the camera anymore. Where's my paramic? I need that. There we go. Okay. One more photo, which we can definitely get. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Actually still here? Huh. Interesting. Naughty Ure. Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go into the kitchen here. We do have one smudge remaining. I'm gonna grab a photo of the chocolate milk that's in the sink here. That was me. Specifically this one. Missed. There we go. And we gotta go. We gotta go. Now this might not even be a mare. I'm actually gonna hang out in here for a bit. But Shouldn't be a Nonryo. Shouldn't be a Yuri either. It's not a Shade. So 1 and 3. Although, I guess it could still be an Onryo. There's still that chance. But even still, like, could also be a Jin or a Goryo. Which there really isn't much that we could do about it. Now, what would be interesting is if the ghost actually changed rooms to... what's it called? Dairy store. From the event. Because they almost never do that. But at the same time, we did try for Mare light switches. Never did it. Alright, Ghosty, you're allowed to hunt. You are allowed to hunt, Ghosty. Now, even if Ghosty does come into this room here, I can shimmy it. Our objectives are done. Come on, Ghosty. You can do it. Do we, like, exercise the ghost or something? Like 2 salt and a smudge? Couple crucies? Is that enough to do it? Wrong game. Finally. He's not kitchen anymore, is he? No. He's not kitchen. I think that was a room change. So Goryo's gone. Combo is salt, cruci, salt, smudge, smudge, cruci, salt. Okay. Well, anyways, we're one step closer to Mare. So we're going to send Mare and hope for the best. He should have everything. He got one smudge to spare. One smudge to spare. And then we've picked up bone as well. Please be a mare. End the suffering. Please. The only other ones that it could possibly be would either be like Jin, which I could definitely see that happening, or potentially Onryo. We do have everything, though. All right, Mare for the win. Here we go. Yes! 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 Oh! Oh! Finally! Finally! After all the pain that we've been through. After all the pain that we've been through. We also never gotten a mare ability, by the way. Yeah, we did it in 158. 158 was the mare. Oh, the list looks so good now. Yes! Oh, it's over. Number 3 that I know of to have completed it. We're just gonna let this thing go. Yeah, let's go Inquis, let's go Fireman. Let's go Vanessa. Johto, let's go. Oh, it's finally over. It is finally over. Oh, 158 games. But really, anything before 102 is actually not too bad. It's just this last ghost that was absolutely killing me. Oh. So let's review the ghosts that we've had. There we go. Screenshot. Our final one. There we go. So We had a Thay in game 2. Hold on, I gotta put this in the log here. Completion. There we go. All done. Oh, that complete screen. Never thought I'd see the day. All the pain you went through have been pleasantly entertained. It's for the content. Redeem, celebrate. Thank you, Inquis. Worse that you failed Mare in such annoying ways, like ways you never failed before. Oh. You know, I was ready for a disappointment at the very end. I was ready for this to say Jin. But yeah, that was an hour and 5 minutes. A lot of it was because we were outside for a bit, because I was helping out with a dog. But yeah, it's over. It's over. It's so over. Light switched 1? When? When was this? Because abilities used is 0. There's 1 light switch, apparently. Did I leave a light on? 8 room changes, by the way. My only guess is I left a light on, and it naturally turned it off. That's my only explanation. But, oh well. I mean, we got it in the very end. Must have double-clicked a light by mistake? Maybe. Trying to do a mirror check. Like I would do a flip up. And then I flipped it down and instantly flipped it up. Possible. But yeah, Platinum Journal. It's finally over. But yeah, that light switch will forever be a mystery. First that you failed Mare in such annoying ways, like ways you never failed before. Hey, I mean, there's a lot of pain that went through this that we will know for future challenges. But hey, we did it. And so far we did it in the least amount of games. Not by much. But yeah, we've went through a lot of pain. This should have been done at 102. But Platinum Journal is done. We're gonna do full platinum at some point. I think tomorrow we're gonna say goodbye to Tanglewood. I mean, we could kind of start on it right now. I was kind of expecting to go on for like another hour or two. But yeah, Platinum Journal completed. So full platinum is done. No, not full platinum. What am I talking about? That's not even close to started. But yeah. We're gonna say goodbye to Tanglewood. Here we go. Game took pity on you and switched Jin to Mare last moment. DK just hacked into my game and changed the ghost type to Mare. But yeah, full platinum. It's basically going to be gold trophy perfect games against every ghost on every map. So all 14 of these maps here. But we're going to save that for later. Thinking the game was trying to trick him. get him to click Jin because light switch, but thankfully we didn't hear it. Oh. If we heard a light switch and I went Jin and it ended up being a mare, honestly, you know what? Do I just go mare anyways? What a journey, congrats. Thank you, Vanessa. Now on to Point Hope, just in time for Tangle. We'll just pretend this was game 102. Nah. Didn't want to lose another player. Would have lost it on your behalf. Counting this on your run towards that? And are you doing restricted still? So here's the thing with full platinum. I'm gonna... For anyone that wants to do it, you are allowed to retroactively add Platinum Journal into this challenge and just not do full Sunny. Hell, even if you do, like, Platinum Journal on, like, another map, you can still count it to full Platinum. But for the purposes of my run, I'm going to completely reset everything. It'll be from scratch. Because I do kind of want to get a better record on Platinum Journal, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I'm not exactly that thrilled with 158, but at least we beat it. That's the main thing. But yeah, anyone that wants to do full Platinum, you're more than welcome to do so. You can do it in however you want it to. You can react. Wow, my voice just died. You can retroactively count Sunny Meadows with full Platinum into the challenge and just work on the other 13 maps here, including Sunny Restricted. But yeah, it's just going to be a very, 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 very long challenge. You all know you can get a better record. Did you have 2 of each other ghost? Let's do that. I'm going to open up Excel. Because I do have all that going on. All right, so 158 is how much we did it in. Holy spike. All right, here we go. So I gotta update the count all the way up to 158. Wow, I didn't even update it since 103. All right, let's do this. Yurei. Onto Wraith, the Mimic, Obake, Oni, Mare, Oni, Moroi, Thay, Oni, Yokai, Moroi, Hontu, Obakery. Bet that spike looks ridiculous. Oh, it does. Don't know that I'll do Platinum, just stick to Golden Journal for now. Kind of hoping I get at least 1 Pulte before game 200. You'll get this. Wishing you all the best, Fireman. We'll get a Pulte soon. Alright. Jin. Obake. Revenant. Yokai. Phantom. Galu. Onryo, Myling, Banshee, Poltergeist, Dayan, Poltergeist, Deogen, Shade, Onryo, Obake, Myling, Yurei, Revenant, Wraith? Hold on, I'm off somewhere. Let's see, Myling Banshee. Yeah, it was before. Oni Yokai. Okay, after. Morai Hantu. Even the Phantom count? Yeah, we have a lot of Phantoms. I will definitely show you the stats very soon. Morai Hantu. That's accurate. Obake Jin. Obake Rev. Yokai Phantom. Oh, I missed a Yurei in there. Yurei Galu. And I missed another Phantom. Phantom at 125. Everything else... Wait. Yeah. 126 was another Galu. Onryo, Myling, Banshee, Polti at 130, 132 for Polti. Wraith 140. Okay, we're back on track. Jin. Spirit. Okay, we're on to today's now. Yurei, Galu, Dayan. Shade, Spirit. You'll go sleep past 2 a.m. here, but it was worth it to stay up. Have fun until next time. No worries. Sleep easy. Have a good night, Vanessa. Take care. Also, 2 a.m. just for my content? Wow, you're... You didn't have to do that. Please get your rest. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Phantom, Obambo, Yokai, Spirit, Bakery, Onryo, Dayan, Galu, Onryo. Holy crap, I just typed Onryo wrong in my little piece of paper. I forgot the R, so it's just Onyo. We made up a new ghost. There we go. Success. Hey, Justly. We did it. Now, the ghost was actually not in the courtyard. It was actually in the kitchen. The mayor was actually in the kitchen. But it's finally over. It is finally over after all that we've been through. Thank you. Such a bug. No, you are. Yeah, after all the pain that we've been through, I'm so happy it's finally over. I am so happy that it's finally over. Alright. I'll be a sec, and then I will show you the stats here. Alright. We'll just sort it out real quick. Mara's your last ghost. Absolutely awful. It absolutely was. The pain that we went through for Mare, it was absolutely depressing. Alright, sort. There we go. Where was 109? There it is. True. Wrong. Chapel guest Pulte. I remember that one. Yeah, my list is absolutely cursed. So, there we go. I think I am ready. Alright, just gotta find the thing. Excel. Here we go. Okay, here we are. So, here's the graph. Everything went wrong at game for ghost number 26 here. Yeah, it just spiked after ghost 25 here. It was not good. But anyways, that's our spike. Here's all the ghosts that we've encountered. Phantom is most common. Surprisingly, Obake was tied. We were actually focused on Phantom, but wow, Obake caught up. Yeah, it's certainly something. That mare, on the other hand, 4 fails. We got it on the 5th attempt. Oh boy. Alright, let's see. The first mare, game 8. Failed photos and got duplicates. So, that was one fail. The next mare, game 15. I failed to smudge it. And it was on the invisible blink too. I think it was when it was through the double doors. Your stats look so neat. I mean, they're okay. All these charts are kind of all over the place. And then our next mare. This is probably the most ridiculous reset. Clicked the sound sensor expand icon as I was tabbing in, thinking it was a light switch. WTF. Yeah, there were some of those games in there. Favorite note, change room to courtyard. Oh yeah, that was the Yurei game that we got. The Yurei that was from like classroom, changed to courtyard. We still didn't know what it was. We had no smudges, no crucies. We had to rely on cameras, and we got it. We deserved to lose that game, because it got line of sight of me in the classroom. I had no smudges left. And it somehow didn't see me when I went behind the desk. I have no answers. Kitchen Galu. Yokai was wrong. The Jin in the kitchen. Hey Queen, welcome in. This is Platinum Journal Stats. And then everything after 58, we were just kind of guessing everything from here on out. Where was Poltergeist? That was a success. That was a fail on the mare. We guessed Polty. It was in the chapel anyways. But yeah, the pain is over. Do we get the mare? We did. Finally. It's over. There we go. Anyways, this is the sneak peek to the next challenge. Full platinum. Should rename this as well. This will be a long one, but Leona Pock and Mega Pock first, and then saying goodbye to Tanglewood as well. Anyways, we're going back into the game here. And I might have broken my program. Let's get Blood Moon out of here. There we go. That's the list. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, all the pain that we've been through, it's finally over. 56 games between getting a Polty and a Marong. But anyways, I think we'll keep going. We're gonna do a little bit of Tanglewood here. Our reward for beating Platinum Journal. Let's do it. All difficulty on Tanglewood.
We've arrived.
Oh, I'm so fast.
And get set
I
up
am
for
not used to this.
investigating. New intel. Reports of light switches.
Anyways,
Possibly
we can hide that now.
Be careful out there.
Also, my camera's really low. Kinetic? What happened to my items? Oh well, no comment. So items when the items are out of place. It just looks weird, that's all. That's really the only thing. We don't need flashlight. Also, that's pretty low. But yeah, we're gonna do all difficulty here. Guess I should change my title here. Here we go. Platinum Journal complete. All right. And then there we go. Had a bug where the video camera was higher over to the left, which was annoying because it was tier 3, couldn't see a thing. Oof. That's rough. Tanglewood being deleted in 1 week. There we go. Title updated. Alright, so we're on amateur right now. The very first difficulty that everyone plays. So we're going to be doing evidence again, at least for a little bit. Oh, and then the go speed's going to be 100. I forgot about that. I think I can tell the difference between normal speed and non-normal speed. We'll see. And I mean, I'm going to be used to 150. Anyways, we can unpin this. Unpin message. Here we go. Because the challenge is now complete. Anyways, here we go. Bring these over. 40% sanity pills. We can definitely do this here. Here, let's see. We're on voice. There we go. Oh, I know where you are. And I already hear chocolate milk. We're in the car bedroom here. 4.3 in here. Hello. Yeah, this will be our last opportunity to play Tanglewood here in its current form. I saw that. Okay, so we got some bubbles here. Place the dots here. Where are you? Are you here? Are you tall?
Taken away.
Here we go. Yeah, we're actually doing evidence for once. It's not gonna be a Dayan. It could actually be a mare. Watch. It's still on the table. One and three. Can it even be dots? Yes. It'd just be a yokai. Oh. No, that's not freezing. Just breath. Could it even be freezing? Yeah, because it would be if it's an Onryo. Okay, it is an Onryo. Or Mimic. Forgot about that. Not today, Inquis. Not today. And you are probably an Onryo. Can I take EMF? No. There we go, we got freezing. Where was it? Actually, I can get a sound recording of this. Where are you? Are you here?
It was taken away.
Thank you. Oh yeah, chocolate milk. There we go. I forget, do I need ghost photo? I'm gonna assume ghost photo and use cursed item. At least once. Do we have the paw? No. We don't have the thingy here. Lost my video camera apparently. Where'd it go? One framer? I think we might have been one framed here. Guess we can look for the item here. Okay, it's circle. I'd get ghost photo out of it. Yeah, it's not really doing a whole lot. We have all hiding spots, so that's good. Just want to look for some salt here. I left it behind. I can get a lot out of this here. Actually, I'll get this sound of the hunting ghost. Don't really want to do too much at once. Oh wait, Cruci. Oh, I need Paramic. Ugh. God, I could do this. So that's... I can do 3 videos. I can do 3 videos. Alright, Ghosty. Do it. Thank you. Misplaced my video camera again. Wonder if this will work. We'll try it. Sure. I hope that hit. Also, did that completely wrong. I like don't know what to do in like amateur anymore. I still need a sound. Okay, good enough. Out of practice? Definitely. You're definitely out of practice here. Anyways, this is an Onryo. We just need one more sound. And we'll go to intermediate. There we go. Sounds so slow. This is the last time that we'll see the kitchen island here. Here we go. Oh, that was short. We're out of here. And Onryo.
Welcome back.
Oh.
Job's ready for you.
Oh dear. And I didn't get bone. You know what? I think that's a good place to end it. Yeah. We can beat Platinum Journal. We can't even beat Amateur. Ah. Where was the bone? Gosh. Yeah. I'm gonna call it here.